Hey yo, how you doing, sexy people? How you doing, man? Hey Jerry, how you doing? How you diddly doing? You all right? I I had to apply for job seekers this morning to try and go on benefits or get a job or something. So I did that this morning. So I've got an appointment on Tuesday. Hopefully it won't take too long, so I can still stream on Tuesday and so on. But yeah, I've got my appointment on Tuesday, so I had to do that this morning. And I was speaking to the woman on the phone. She was taking down all my details, income, and all that kind of thing. And she's like, "So, you're currently trying to be self-employed, yeah? So how many hours do you work in a week?" I was like, "I don't know, probably about 70." She says, "Well, is that like a guaranteed 70 a week, or is that an average?" It's probably an average. All right. So, so how much do you get paid for that? Um, I don't. She's like, okay. I says, but it varies. I says, like one day last week I had like £200 in a day, and then I had nothing for 5 days after that. She's like, okay, um, yeah, I'm not sure what I'm meant to put on this form. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what you meant to do. Just do something. I don't know. I have no idea. So yeah, so that's awkward. Yeah, that was weird. So I'm gonna have to go into job center on Tuesday. She's like, so what do you in the last 3 months that you've been self-employed, when was your last payment? Like what did you last earn? I was like, well, it just goes into PayPal. I don't like earn anything like I don't like get a regular wage or anything. She's like, okay. She says, well, what do you get? I says, well, I had like £400 in December, the whole of December, the whole month, and that included New Year's Eve, of course, which was actually all of that £400. I had £300 in February, and then I had £700 in February. Right? In January, I had £300. £700 in February. I says, but actually, that £700, like over £400 of it was from one person. So I says, so there's no guarantees of like what's going on. It's just like, um, okay, so what should I put on the form? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to put on the form. I'm gonna have to go in, old crow, on Tuesday, right? And this will kill you, man. I'm gonna have to go in on Tuesday with a printout, right? I'm gonna have to bring it with me. With a printout of all the tips, right, all the donations that you guys have given me, right, over the last few months, or the last 3 months. I'm gonna have to go in there with a printout that says, "From Her Majesty the Queen, £100." Keep up the good work. Blah 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 blah. Oh dear. And they won't understand. They won't understand. They won't get it. They won't understand. They won't get it, will they? Do you know what I mean? This is just some dude in a job center, and he's not going to get it. He ain't going to have a clue what the hell is going on, right? I'm going to be like, yeah, I work about 70 hours a week, and I can get anything from £0 to £200. It's like, what am I going to do? What am I going to say to them? What am I going to do? They said to me, what's the name of your business? I don't have a name for the business. It's just me streaming live. I don't know. I ain't got a clue. What is the name of my business? So yeah. So there is that. Yeah, there is that. I was a bit, huh? Like what? What's going on here, man? So I don't know, man. So I don't know. Oh, hey, we got some partnered streamers streaming 7 days to die as number one. That's a woman, is it, or a man? What are you?
Steel stone. What?
As a man. That's not good. Why have you got why have you got a woman as your emote thing? You're weird. Why has he got a woman as his emote thing? Um, yeah, I know. Well, I have an idea for that actually, Okro. And if I were to be partnered, I would want to start a stream group with a particular name in mind. I have something in mind already. So yeah, I do really have to phone up uh, Majesty's Revenue and Customs and like register a business and stuff. I should really do all that. But I haven't. I didn't really see myself as a business necessarily. I mean, I could have been streaming for the last 3 months and got nothing, right? So it's like, you know, well, we're going to fill my tax return at the end of the year and just say, yeah, income zero, taxable income still zero. I don't know, you know. But yeah, I have to do that. I have to contact HMRC and do that kind of shizzle nizzle. But yeah, it's just mad. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. So I don't know. How will I recruit? Recruit what, bro? I am nowhere near, like, it'll be 6 months or more, if I'm lucky, before I get partnered, if I ever do get partnered. It'll be a long time, man. We are a million miles away from getting partnered. It's not anywhere near the near future, you know? Yeah, exactly, old crow. Yeah, they do. Yeah, yeah, they do. But I haven't earned enough. Every everything I've earned so far, and you guys have kindly donated, um, would be deductible anyway, because it wouldn't even cover the cost of me buying that computer at Christmas, which would have been a deductible, wouldn't it? You know what I mean? I spent £1,100 on this computer, you know, £1,100 on the computer. Um, and you know, you're allowed to take deductibles off because I run the business from my home, so I'd be allowed to take deductibles off like the rent of the accommodation, like the heating and electricity and the internet costs, etc. So I wouldn't even have earned enough to get past deductibles so far. So I wouldn't have to worry about that necessarily. When it exceeds 50k, I think I'll be okay, old crow. I think I'll be fine. The only time cash flow is going to exceed 50k is if you total it all up and I'm streaming until I'm 90. Then we might get there. We might get there. But yeah, apart from that's not going to be a real worry. I'll be honest. But yeah, so that's that. I thought that was quite amusing, though. The fact that I had to, the fact that I'm going to have to go in on Tuesday and have a piece of paper that, you know, flow money around to avoid tax. There you go. It's like, ah. Yeah. So I'm gonna have to do something. Uh, but yeah, I would have deductibles that would that would far outweigh my income. Um, so I wouldn't have to worry about it right now, to be honest. I use XSplit. I'm a noob help. I use XSplit, bro. Hey, I am Hacks. How you doing? How you doing, man? Should we start the game up? Seems only right. You know that we start the game up. I guess seems only right. Yeah, I know. The thing is, man, you walk to the average Joe in the street, you know, and you say that, yeah, this is my income. I was doing. I'm never gonna be like, Her Majesty the Queen. You know, they're not gonna understand. They're not gonna understand the fact that it's just, you know, a fake username and it's this and it's, you know, do you know what I mean? They're not gonna understand all that. They're just gonna, they're just gonna be like, what? You go, what? Huh? So, yeah. So, yeah. So there's that. You know. Yeah, fun times. So I'll be there on Tuesday. Yeah, but I would prefer I am hacks to have a desk mic and stuff. I am trying to save up the income from like my Amazon referral links. I have one for the US and one for the UK, and I'm trying to save up them. I'm trying to let that build up and save up to see if I can get like a desk mic and stuff. Because the thing is with this, although this is actually it's quite a good mic actually. It's okay, right? But the headset is a little bit uncomfortable. It can be after a long time, and as well as that, if I have a drink, you can see, you know, you can hear it. So I'm supping and all that, and you can hear it all because the mic's constantly at my mouth, you know. Instead of a microphone being there and me going over here and having a drink, and then you don't have to hear all that shit. I don't want you to hear all that shit. Let's face it, right? It's kind of rude, but I got kind of no choice right now, you know. You should be able to see a game. You should be able to see that game there. You should be able to see it. 7 Days to Die, right? You can see it. Yeah, a headset you wear rectally is fantastic. Yeah, yeah. Hey Zambalo, how you doing, man? Yeah, rectal headset I think would probably be a great one to have. Um, I'm not sure though. I don't know. I don't know. But I would imagine a rectal one would probably be quite good, right? Just saying. Okay, continue game. So, that's how we skadoosh. Every time at the start of the stream, I always go through my options just for those that might miss it, or for those on YouTube that might watch one of the videos and then wonder what options I play under or what things I have chosen. Hey, Fallen Angel, how you doing, my bro? Good to see you, man. The seed for the map that I'm playing is A136 Sober. It's that one there. Capital A, capital S. Standard options. Difficulty setting is Survivalist. So it is this one here just before Insane. The daylight length is 18 hours long, so that we have just 6 hours of them running around like idiots at night time between 10 and 4, which cuts down a little bit on the dead time in the stream, which is cool. 24-hour cycle is 60 minutes long, allows us to have our break every hour. Loot abundance is 25%, as per the title. And enemy spawning is very high, which gives us the 150% that's also in our title. And airdrops are disabled because they're OP as fuck. Hey Simba. You alright? Come on. Coming up. Come on. Simba. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, good boy. Oh, good boy. Here's Simba. Oh, he's a good boy. He's a good boy, Simba. So for those that hadn't seen him before, that was Simba. Yeah, every man. You alright? Good boy. Yeah, if you haven't streamed buffering issues, just try a few refreshes and stuff like that. Might help you out. Sometimes it helps, sometimes it doesn't. Twitch can be a bit twitchy as it is. I don't think I'm dropping any frames. I don't think it's my end. Let me just look and check. No, I haven't dropped any frames, so it's not my end. Apologize if you are having buffering issues, but hopefully hopefully that'll sort itself out at some point, right? I do hope. Okay, so that's our options. Let's click start. Let's get into the game. Hey, Decisive One, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Doing all right. Been up for 30-ish hours now. I just got home from work. Go to sleep, Fallen Angel, bro. Go to sleep, man. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it, but go to sleep, man. Absolutely go to sleep. I do export all of my streams at the minute currently to YouTube. Yes, I am hacks. It's all exported onto YouTube, bro. So the previous streams all get sort of backed up months are there. So this particular playthrough, we're on day 311. This particular playthrough, every single hour of it is all on YouTube. It's all there. If you type exclamation YT, you'll get the link, bro. I don't know how you're still awake either, Fallen Angel. Although having done that many times myself, to be honest. When it gets to a certain point, Fallen Angel, you feel kind of awake again, don't you? Do you know what I mean? And then like later on, it'll just hit you, and you'll be fucking like, whoa, man, I just need to sleep. And you'll be down and out for the count. You'll be gone for a good 10 hours. Yeah, there you go. You're just saying the same thing. Exactly. Yeah, you do. You wake up again. You know what I mean? When you've been awake for a while, and like I've done that before. You know, where I've stayed awake through the night for whatever reason, and the next day I've just kept on going, and you kind of wake up again. But then at some point later on, you know, a few hours later on or something, you'll just be like, man, I'm really tired. And then once you give in, you're gone. Once you give in, you're gone, right? That's it. You're toast, right? Hey, Robin Hood, how's it going? I'll bet it does, Decisive Wand. I can imagine that to be entirely the truth. It's 3 o'clock in the morning at the minute in game, so we're not too excited about running around or doing something. How are we food and water-wise? We need some food. We're okay for water. Okay. Let's put that away. We'll take a little bit of wood just in case. I'm not sure what the situation is down at the old campfire. As I suspected, to be honest. I suspected as much. There you go. Do the rest of the water. Are we out of food? Almost. A few baked potatoes, and that's kind of it. Oh, we should eat the yucca, should we? Never mind, eat the yucca. Let's eat the yucca. Hey, Bloomy, how you doing? Good to see you again. Yeah, I am Hacks. It's all backed up on YouTube now. I never used to, but the last couple of months, last few months, I have decided to put it all on YouTube, so it's all there. Decisive one, getting very kid defensive. Hey, Justice, how's it going? You suck your will to live. Catch you later on, I am a noob. Catch you later on, bro. Thank you very much for stopping by. I appreciate it. Absolutely decisive. I love my daughter. She is amazing. And she does give me the need to keep existing. I'll be honest. She does. She's amazing. She just got moved up another set. She's only 6, right? She's in her first year of primary school. Well, second year really, because they do like a registration year or something here in England, which is stupid. So it's like her second year of primary school. And she's just been moved up another set for her reading and writing. So she's very proud of herself, and I'm very proud of her as well. I think she's in a higher set than anyone else in her entire year. So she's like top of the year for in her school for reading and writing and maths as well, I think. So, which is exceptionally. She's doing extremely well. We're very proud of her. So, yeah. There's that. She's awesome. She's awesome. She's very bright. She gets that from me. I love them more if they moved out. I get you there, Old Crow. I understand where you come from there, man. I understand where you come from there. Hey, Gabber T, how you doing, bro? How you doing, you sexy thing? How you doing, sexy thing? Sexy mother. Right. It's morning. Morning! And I was starting off a secondary abode. Right? You kidding me? I was starting off a secondary abode here. I hear y'all. Oh, for God's sake. Obviously, we've got Evie's house here. Which I'm quite happy with. Can we not? Can you just... We got a hole. What the? Where are y'all coming from, dudes? I can't see him. I can't see him. I can't see him. I think that's done the job. So we're making a secondary abode. Oh, for God's sake! I am mean to those lovely ladies. Yes, yeah, that's actually true. That is true. But I am in real life as well. I'm not actually. I'm quite a nice fellow. But let's pretend I'm mean, because only the mean guys get women. And that's true. But can you move the bow? Hello? I can't see. I'm just firing blindly right now. Blindly, not blank. I'm not firing blanks, I promise. Women. Seriously? I can't see him. Yeah, he didn't last that long. You fell up the slope? What? I didn't mean to release that. That was an accidental mouse press. You have to like fire and then move the mouse to see if you hit. It's like let it go and then move the mouse to see if you actually hit them. You have no idea. Evie, how's it going? How you doing today? The ladder goes right to the sweet spot. It goes to here. So just in case I ever needed to get to here, I have a ladder to get there. Just like chicken fried noodles. How you doing, man? How you doing? Good to see you as well. Hey, Rich Quid. How you doing, bro? Evie, I didn't know you did so much cosplay. But I do now. Evie's quite the cosplayer. If y'all didn't know. I was like, really? Mm? Evie is quite the cosplayer. Puppy filled day at the clinic, so I got to play with them all night. Cool! How do you... Eee. See? I know a lot of things. Yeah, everyone is very, very addicted to the internet nowadays, right? I don't know. No, I don't know any more than you do, bro. I play the game same as you do. I don't know any more than you do, my friend. I just play the game. That's true, isn't it, Evie? Isn't that true? Hey, I warned you all. I stalk all of you. I warned you all. You all got warned. Don't say you didn't. You all got warned. That's how I find out about Bry's music. That's that, you know, you gotta be interested in your people, you know? Find out what they're into, what they could be good at, the talents they might be able to put forward to you. Like, you're actually quite artistic, are you not, Evie? I know it's spooky. Well, all forms of stalking are spooky. But you actually may be able to help me out, Evie, because you're quite an artistic person. And I didn't know that, see? But now I do. You're quite artistic and might be able to help me out. Right? You're quite an artistic person, is that not true? Quite an artsy person? And that's useful. That's good. See, I know that if I don't want anything programmed correctly, I can see old Crow. You just sew and dance. Ah. It was so boring without the net, I cleaned my whole house and rearranged everything. Then find out it's not my hub at all. It was the phone line causing me not to have decisive. Picture sure did not. You're waiting NPCs for 7 days to die, yeah. Exactly. You can't turn around and like sit and voyeur me all day and like, expect me not to stalk you all back. That's just not fair. That's not fair at all. It is good to know, like, you know, what talents you guys might have. What, you know, I can maybe ask you to help me out with. Right? Like stuff for the stream and that. Like some of you guys are super fucking talented. Not some of you, quite a lot of you. That's a bit rude to say some, isn't it? But you know what I mean. And I never find out about that. Unless I like have a look at your Twitter when you followed me on Twitter or whatever it might be. Because you don't often, like, I was going to say pimp yourselves out, but that sounds wrong. You don't often sort of big yourselves up. Do you know what I mean? And what it is that you're good at. And I don't know unless I try and find out. So I got to try and find out because you guys don't tell me. You guys don't talk. You don't talk to me. You don't share your feelings. You know, you need to share your feelings more. You need to share. Now, do I build that? Or do I leave it as sloped? I think I leave it as sloped. It looks better sloped, right? I think it looks better sloped. right? Does that not look pretty alright? I think it actually has to go down another one, doesn't it? It does. Like that. Look at that house. See, I'm getting better at it, right? Not funny. Not funny at all, but hey, I got a new hub. What's not funny? I have no talents, don't creep me. I'll be creeping you after stream today, Decisive. I'll be checking you out. Not in the near future, Lizer, I don't know. So if you're here just for Space Engineers, I apologize. I'm sorry to disappoint, but I don't know if or when that'll happen. Why the sudden desire to build dirt houses? I don't know. I just have desires. Oh, Crow, and when you've got a desire, you've got to, you've got to fix it, right? When you have desires like I do, you just have to see to them. You can't just, let the desires just go unchecked. Can't do that. It's Evie's fault anyway. I mean the dirt houses. Sod houses, I should say. I think they're damn cool. I like it. I'm in a sod house kind of mood right now. Right? It looks damn cool, I think. I like it. Doesn't it look cool? Don't disappoint me, people. It looks cool, right? I think it looks cool. If it stands up, it looks cool. Yeah, sod is the best block. Run DW. It has, Lizer, it has bugs in it, bro, that are just not compensatable for me. I'm not happy about. It needs work. So because of that, I don't think I'll be playing it. Purely because of that, I don't think I'll be playing it. Look at this beauty, man. That's a beauty. That's awesome sauce. Oh. Oh, you delectable thing, you. Look at this house. Now this one's pretty damn good, right? Y'all like my house? Yeah, oh, Chrome. Well, it's more than a year, isn't it? To be honest, I think it's more than a year, man. I don't mind a few bugs and all that. To be honest, I thought the Space Engineers that I played a year ago was better than what I've just played just recently. Honestly. I think they've introduced planets and the battery's not working. The batteries are fucked up. The solar panels no longer work properly. They used to work great. The solar panels used to work fine, and now they don't. I don't understand that. I used to use solar panels a year ago, and now that they're on Earth, the solar panels aren't working, and it's like, why? And that screws with my head. I don't, why a year later it works worse than it did. I don't know. I don't understand that. Well, I do understand it because it happened, but it pisses me off. So, you know what I mean? It's kind of annoying. It is kind of annoying. So, I think that's a pretty awesome looking build. I like that. That looks kind of cool, guys. It looks cool, doesn't it? I almost think that I should bring out the front here. But I don't know. I suppose a flat front, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. You know what I mean? It'll be fine, right? It'll be fine. Right? See, if I was doing this properly, what I would do is I'd have another sort of mound here with like a 1 block gap, right? And the mound here would be sloped up, and then a little bridge across, so they could actually walk. So a horde could come from this direction and go straight over the top of the house. It could come from that direction and go straight over the top. So any direction it comes from, it could just go straight over the top of the house. That would be the idea. That would be the ideal sort to this. Either that or just have a hatch at the top and actually make this completely fronted. Just have a hatch at the top. Stick a hatch up here instead. Have a hatch on here. Built it out of forges? What do I want to build it out of forges for? It'll look crap if I build it out of forges. You kidding me? You kidding right now? What? Okay. So. It's 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Yes, I'm aware of that, Jerry. I know that, man. That's what I said. If I wanted it to be that, then I would also make a slope at the front. I said that. I already know that, what is required if I wanted to make it. Like so. I is aware. I's aware. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying, bruh? Stone, go away, Stone. Seriously? I don't know what I'm digging right now. It's not working out, whatever it is. Stop being weird. Just dig properly. Thank you. Do 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 do. Really? You mind, bro? Try not. Oh, for God's sake! I wish my day was almost over. 3 p.m. here, that means I'm older. Confirmed, you're older. Hashtag from the future. kind of funny, I think, to think that for those of us that are older, anyway, I think it's kind of funny. I don't know. Maybe people that run sort of international business, so don't find it weird, but I find it. I still find myself thinking every so often, like how odd it is how international all of our lives have become. You know, where often 20 years ago, a man or a woman's life would be very insular and very, contained within the environment they were in, and not really have met or talked to anyone ever from a particular country around the world, and certainly not one as far-fetched as maybe, 7 or 8 time zones apart. That kind of thing was reserved only for maybe a holiday and stuff. And now, talking to people from all around the world is almost like a daily occurrence, And that's still kind of phenomenal to me. That's still kind of surprising to me sometimes, and I catch myself thinking about it. I still find that quite an oddity. Any of you guys not think that just how crazy that is when you think about it sometimes? That it is just a normal, even for kids and stuff now, for young people now, it's quite normal for them to know people in faraway places that, talk to them on a regular basis. Not like just a pen pal that would communicate to you once a month. You know what I mean? Oh, crow. Yeah, exactly. It is kind of weird, though. It is kind of freaky, kind of cool. It's kind of awesome, you know? When I sit here and think that I talk to people on a regular basis from, well, to be honest, sometimes I even find it odd that people from Finland can type, but that I talk to people that are from Finland, other Italy, America. Well, not from Italy, but you live in Italy, right? Sorry, shots fired.
Oh, a follower.
I love you all, really. Tom99, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on, I appreciate it. Yeah, they do, exactly. Yeah, people are much more accepting. Actually, kids are much better at working out what the time is somewhere far away in the world than they are reading a clock. Go figure on that one. But yeah, they can't tell time looking at a bloody analog clock, but they can tell you what the time is in Japan. Hello, kids. Hello, kids. Really? None of you caught the shots fired against Finland? Wow. Even you Finnish people? None of you caught that? None of you caught that? I'm surprised. I'm surprised I haven't got a load of Finnish people shouting at me right now. That death throw. That death throw, y'all. They're non-confrontational people. That's like saying they're all wusses, right? body language means a lot. I think you're thinking about something different when you say body language, Liz and Ballo. It even shows on your face just through your text. How's it going, Tom? Yeah, it's going well, man. I'm doing alright, thank you, bro. Not bad at all, man. Not bad at all. Those Finn non-confrontation. Why have I got 105 springs on me? Is that because I've built that stupid vault door? Why am I over here? Why am I over here? Has everybody seen the build? Sorry. I'm not sure if everybody's seen the build. Has everybody seen the build? I did a build, by the way. If anyone hasn't seen it, it's there. How you doing, Nate? The others are too wide, aren't they? This should be too wide. And I didn't make it too wide. I'm pretty sure the others are too wide. I only did this one wide. Didn't I make the others too wide? I think. I is pretty sure. So that just looks wrong somehow. Because that doesn't go across, does it? It just goes straight at an angle this side. Because this one's built slightly different. Right? No, it should work the same. I feel, therefore I am. I only have one block out here. Because of the doorway. That's what it was. I think that's how tall it needs to be as well. That's it. Yeah. Okay. Then I guess this needs to be straight. Where is the... That's the point where the angle is. So this then should be straight. Aight. 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 I'm with you. Aight. That's just too wide. Yep. And the angle should be here. Like so. Oh, I need to build this up. That's the bad thing about sod. Can't see a damn thing. Can't see. You can see sod all. Sorry, had to. What? You just had heart surgery, Tom. Why on earth? Dude, you need to rest, man. Really get well soon. I hope you're alright, bro. I hope you're okay, man. Yeah, you need to take care of yourself. Hope you're getting the best care you can. Everything goes well. That's crazy, bro. Hope you're all right. You still don't know what's wrong with it. Well, damn, that's not good. Oh, so it was like exploratory surgery, I'm guessing, and they still are unsure, right? They did a bit of an exploratory on you, and they had a little look, and they went, yeah, it's a heart. We don't know. Yeah. I'm assuming that's the case. Which doesn't sound very good, does it really? You would like, you know, if someone opened me up and had a look at my heart, I'd like them to have a definitive answer, I'll be honest. I would like them to turn around and go, yeah, I opened you up, I look at your heart, and I know exactly what's wrong with it. And I know exactly how we're going to fix it. I would like some sort of definitive, yep, I know what I'm doing. Not, well, I had a look at it, and I wasn't really too sure. I think I know where the blood goes in. But I'm not 100%. So we're going to have another sneak peek tomorrow. We'll see how we go. Wish us luck. So yeah, I hope things go okay, man. I hope things go your way. Hope things are alright, bro. Because that's not a situation you want to be in. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, bruv? It's not where you want to be, right? Alright. We cool. So, oh, okay, give me that back, you piece of sod. I want the crease to be there, but I want the crease to go one further up. Right there. That'll be all good, right? We be good. Aye. That needs a block. Hey, T-Double Top, how's it going, my friend? Gonna take a while. Had to have a device inside you. Been dealing with it for over a year now. Okay. Yeah, well, I hope you do. I hope you do get some sort of conclusion to it, Tom, man. I hope everything goes okay, bro. Hope everything goes your way, mate. I really do. Wish you the best for that. It's a tricky thing. is a tricky thing, yo. You know what I mean? That should be double thick. Why aren't we double thick? That should be like that. Alright, alright. So now this looks totally different than that side did. Is this side not thick enough? Did I not go double thick on here or something? Because this looks different. That looks like it's overhanging already. This shizzle. No, just the way it is, I think. Alright. Ah, I'm loving this shit. I love sod. Sod's awesome. I'm playing with dirt. Yeah, yeah. I lost the ability to spell my own name years ago. Please, double thick is the basis of everything. Hey, mate. Hey, mate. Here you go, J-Bone. Not sure what it tells you. It's not a face I'm building. Face. Both the best and dumbest name. Mrs. Beasley. And hey, J-Bone, how's it going, man? Yeah, we're just having a bit of fun and building some sod houses. I've decided to do a bit of a sod village. Just because. It's Evie's fault. Evie started it all. Eve, it's your fault. Hashtag blame Eve. That looks wrong. There you go. Yeah, I got a mini bike. Got a couple of mini bikes. As it happens. I scrapped to 600 engines yesterday. Which I should have made a highlight of. I should have highlighted that, huh? I got candles on me. Nice. Are you not impressed? I'm impressed. I think it's freaking awesome. I think it's cool. I love it. Awesome. I'm impressed. I think they're awesome. I like salt houses. I've just decided to go mental with them, but I like them. Soil away. Some of that stuff. We have tallow somewhere, right? Yeah. Good. Meat. Put that away before it comes nighttime. Bang. Put the fat away. Put the jars away. Hides away. I wasn't planning on interconnecting them, Jerry, no. No, I don't really want to interconnect, to be honest. I mean, I could, but I don't really want to interconnect them. If I was going to interconnect the whole thing, I wouldn't put a front door in each one. Do you know what I mean? They're individual houses. I do what I want. That was mine. Yeah. Right. What did I want to do? I wanted to get some of that and make some of them. Put that away. Put the spikes away for now. Put stones away for now. Actually, take that out. Make some flagstone. So, no, it's not. Oh, Crow, you still want a door, bro? Don't start. Whatever. It's a house, man. You want a door, don't you? It's a house. It's important. That chisel is important, my friend. I almost can't get through now. Is the door? Yeah. Sexy mama. It's like drinking champagne out of a plastic beaker, huh? Alright, Nate, no worries, bro. See you soon. I'll see you soon, man. Hey, Big Donkey, how's it going? Welcome back, man. Welcome back. Hey, Mike, how's it doing? How's it going? How you doing? Hope you're doing alright. I don't know who's getting the houses. I don't know. I haven't thought about it, really. Well, I have. It'd be a lie if I said I haven't thought about it. But, you know. Come on, go looting. Well, Camu, Flatu, if you really want to see looting, I suggest you buy the game or just log into the game if you already have it and just go looting. And then you can watch as much looting as you want. Have fun, bro. Enjoy yourself. Right, it's night time. And so because it's nighttime, this will get rid of those that are not wanted anyway. So because it's nighttime, every hour on this stream we have responsible gaming time, which is just 3 or 4 minutes, just time for you to go and make a coffee. So go and get yourself a coffee now, please. Go and get yourself a drink. Go and get yourself a snack. Go and get yourself something, whatever it is you need to get. We'll be right back with about 3 minutes time. I'm just going to make a coffee myself, come straight back again. And then we'll see what else we're going to do. I don't know. We haven't really decided. We'll see. I'll see you very, very soon. You can have like 1/4 of the one on the left. No, I'm not a, I'm not a ventriloquist dummy, bro. I'm not gonna repeat after me kind of thing. This isn't Twitch plays Bad Buck. This is just Bad Buck. Right, I'll see you in a few minutes. Won't be long. Yeah, it's at Bad Buck UK because that Bad Buck is actually some woman in America. I don't know who she is. She made her account like 5 years ago or someone has never tweeted. God knows who she is. But yeah, that's who Bad Buck on Twitter is. Hey Freeze, how you doing, bro? And Gaelic Raider, how you doing as well? Good to see you. He gets the back. Whoa, really? He gets the back quarter? Don't mind me some back quarter. What? Damn. Oh, is Nightbot? Oh, Nightbot's not playing. Nightbot's not playing, huh? Let me sort Nightbot's shit out. Nightbot, sort yourself out, bro. You're just like, what the fuck are you doing, man? You're. What? Sign up? I don't want to sign up. I'm already. Seriously, sometime today. Work your shit out, bruh. Work your shit out, bruh. Top chatter, Old Crow Express, Nightbot's freaking broken then, huh? Obviously. Nightbot is now joining your channel. Next steps. Go away, next steps. Next steps? Stupid twerp. Right. Nightbot, Nightshot? Shitbot should be joining. Should be joining. You alright, guys? Yeah. Shitbot should be joining us. Welcome anyone who's joined us, by the way. Thanks for popping along. Hope you're okay. Hope you're enjoying yourselves, people. Hope you're enjoying yourselves. Oh, that partnered streamer that was streamed 7 days today has decided to stream something else, I think. Never mind. There we go, Nightbot's working. Nightbot. 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 He's doing his thing. What kind of floors are we going to have in these houses? We're going to have flagstone, same as the others. We're going to have flagstone. I should have flagstone. Hey, Amadeus, how's it going? Yeah, an hour and a half. Just had our first break. Oh, the coffee is good. The coffee's good. How's your coffee, guys? Do you know, I'm a little bit worried that I haven't found another machete in forever, in like a long time. Hey, Wolves, how you doing, bro? Good to see you, man. Good to see you popping along. Oh, we're gonna need candles, and then flagstone for the floor, right? Candles. We'll have to light it all up first so we can see what the hell is going on. Hey ho, Hulk, how's it going, bro? How you doing? Good to see you as well. See, I said going for the break, we'd get rid of all the no-hopers. And we lost like 15 people just for going for like a 3-minute break. Actually, it was only about, well, it probably was about 2.5, 3 minutes. And we lost 15 people. Just goes to show, doesn't it? It just goes to show, I think. Stay feng shui. The only thing that matches dirt is more dirt. No, I don't care about feng shui. Hey, Denny Glitch, how you doing? Good to see you as well. Oh, how you doing? Yes, of course. Well, I gained the faithful, right, Breeze? So, thank you very much for being here. Reading is hard. Well, maybe you should stick to cosplay. Just saying. I seen your cosplay. They meant to make us all a bacon sandwich. Awesome. Oh, D double tap. That'd be kind of nice. That would actually be kind of nice right now. Bacon sandwich, right? For the win. For the win, man. That's like for the win. That is for the win. Yeah, you have the flu. Oh, damn, bro. That's not good. That ain't good at all. Okay. Nope. There we go. There we go. Lit up, right? Maybe I'll go with 2 at the back. There we go. That's the visage lit, right? That's nice and lit up. I like that. We good. We good. I'm not telling you, Evie. Just saying. So obviously, the back entrance is smaller than the rest, as you can see.
Thank you for the tip. I'm gonna buy chocolate.
Wow. Wow, and that's from Anonymous. Damn, you should say you are. No, and I thank you so much for that. It's very, very kind of you. It says, I didn't get to you yesterday, caught end of stream, but got you today, keep it up. Thank you so much for that. Really, honestly, thank you so much for that. That's very, very generous of you. Thank you so much. Very kind of you. I do appreciate it. I hope you do get your money's worth, so I appreciate it very much. And as you heard, my daughter thanks you for the tip. And she's going to buy chocolate. That's my daughter's voice, if you didn't catch it. So. My daughter recorded that for me. But thank you very much. I'm freaking reading the chat. You mind? Morning, Groovy. How you doing, man? I know, Evie. I know it is. I know what your Twitter's got on it. I'm aware. I ain't stupid. Liam, how's it going, man? How you doing? It does look like you're drinking the wax with this candle, Amadeus. Yeah, it does. Yeah, that's my daughter's voice when someone tips. I think that's actually weird, but it should have been my voice actually, because the top donation of the day should get my voice. Like, you know, you're my favorite. So I don't know why I did that one instead, but I actually prefer that one. I think that one sounds better anyway. So it should have said, thank you for the tip, you're my favourite, from me. Because that is the top donor of the day, it's the only donor of the day. It was Wolves. Oh, Wolves, well thank you very much, man. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you so much, Wolves. I didn't know it was you. Thank you, man. Thank you so much for that. Thank you for pointing that out, Evie. I didn't notice it. I didn't see what it said. Not yet, anyway. I hadn't read it. I was killing shizzle. But thank you so much for that, Wolves. It's very, very kind of you, bro. Very, very kind, man. It's very, very nice of you. Yeah, I'm doing alright, thank you, Liam. Not bad at all. Quite good, actually, I'll be honest. Quite good. Oh, yeah, I'll go as far as good. Yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good. I'm happy. I'm a happy chappy. That is a happy chappy, right? It's all good. Hope this isn't going to wreck the door when I do this. It could. No, it didn't. Alright, we good. We good. Alright. It is a very good day, man. What happened? Wolves just donated. And we had, you know, a few people tip yesterday. It was just a feel-good day. You know, when it feels good, it feels good. That's a positive thing for me, you know. That's a cool thing, man. Bro, someone turns around and gives you a tip, man. It's, yay, you know. So yeah, it's a feel-good day for me. That's cool. That's cool. Exactly. Well, showing the love is done by just being here, you know. That's over and above showing the love, to be honest. Showing the love is being here and viewing the channel and just enjoying yourselves. But to go that step further is exemplary and awesome, and I appreciate it. Hulk. You know I can see you inciting Hulk. we already trashed an ogre yesterday. Were you not here for that? I need to make a highlight of that. I will make a highlight of it. I'll do it after the stream. I will make that highlight today. And then if anyone mentions ogre again, we can just link the highlight. Bro. Yeah, I do have some stuff growing, Amadeus. I need to. That's a good reminder actually, because I need to go and sort that out. I need to pick the spuds, so I can bake the spuds. Some baked spuds are good. Coffee's of no use doing this, Amadeus. It makes no difference at all. No difference. So coffee would be a waste of time doing this. We've proved that on the stream. Coffee helps when you're mining, but not when you're digging with a shovel. Doesn't make a difference. Yeah, I just said. Coffee makes no difference when you're digging with a shovel. Shovel too strong. So it still takes just as many swings to do the dirt, because you don't gain stamina fast enough with coffee to compensate for what you drain when you shovel. So, shovel too strong, bro. Takes more than you gain. Crow's ex-wife. Damn, Crow, your ex-wife gets quite a slagging in this stream, huh? This is a pretty nice one. I like this one, actually, to be honest. I think we did a good job on that one. That was our experimental build. Evie's house was our experimental build. Sorry, Evie. Oh, that's delicious. See, everyone else is aware. Shoveling takes more stamina than coffee regens. Everyone else knows it all too well. Okay. See, this is gonna annoy me now. It's gonna annoy me now. Yeah, getting drunk would do it, but I'm not gonna do that. I don't know, Gen Lo, night vision doesn't work at all for me. So, it doesn't work at all. So, night vision is screwed for me, bro. It's still bugged. Although we haven't found a night vision in a long time, to be honest. But last time I tried it, it was still bugged. Oh, this is just. Don't tell anyone. Shh. Shh. Be fine. This is better. I can live with this. This is better. Symmetrical. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. This is better. This is. I can live with this. This is okay. See you later, Rick Donkey. Thank you very much for popping by, man. Have a good day. Take care of yourself, mate. Appreciate it popping by, though. Appreciate you being here. Very kind of y'all. Yeah, Amadeus. I understand what you're talking about, but that still means you're waiting every so often. It's 6.5 a dozen. It would probably take me the same amount of time. I think while I'm digging, and talk to you guys while I'm digging. You don't talk to us while you're digging. And you don't read chat while you're digging. You don't, you know what I mean? I am multitasking already. But I understand what you're talking about, man. It's easier for me to do this, and how long it takes is kind of, I've talked to you guys about this before. It's why I prefer and why I like activities that are mining or digging, or because I'm just sitting here mindlessly doing something, and how long it takes has no real relevance to me. It allows me to interact. It allows me to read what you guys are talking about, and, you know, and talk to you guys, which is, for me, the more important activity going on here. To me, the more important activity is that, not whether or not I'm digging quick enough. Because, let's face it, I'm not digging these for any reason whatsoever. I'm not building these for any reason whatsoever, just for fun. Just for something to do, a bit of fun. So I'm not really worried about the economy of it being built. You know? Or the speed with which it's being built, or all that kind of stuff. I'd rather just sit here and happily just dig something while I'm talking to you guys. And don't worry about it. Honestly. Doesn't bother me in the slightest. Exactly. Thank you, Amadeus. It's good to know. I'm glad that I'm digging 2 times slower. Obviously, you're not understanding what I'm talking about. Obviously. There's a point. I'm not. We haven't. This isn't some sort of mega build that I want to get done quickly. This is something I'm doing because Alpha 14 isn't out, and I want to play 7 days that I and talk to you guys until Alpha 14 comes out. So I decided. Evie donated and said, "Build me a sod house." I was like, "Yeah, all right, that sounds like a good idea. Let's do that." So I started to build a bit of a sod estate, just because it's something to do. Well, you know, I'm waiting for Alpha 14 to come out. It's a bit of fun. And I think they look kind of cool. So I've now made 3 of them, interconnecting. Well, kind of interconnecting, as in interlinked. And I may make more. Yeah, not for nothing. I didn't say doing it for nothing, Evie, did I? Did I say that? I don't mean it if I said that. See, now I'm not digging at all. Wow. Oh, shit, man. Time lost. Damn. Time lost, bro. Okay. Put those out. No, no one's angry, Amadeus. No one's angry at all. No one's angry. Trust me, bro. It's all good. No one's angry, man. Not at all, man. Don't feel that anyone's having a go at you, Amadeus. No, I appreciate you telling me. I know what you're talking about. I do know what you mean. I know what you're talking about. But I'm just having a bit of fun. You know, that's all it is. Just having a bit of fun, man. What? What's wrong, Evie? Right. He doesn't even appreciate salt. Evie. I think old Crow appreciates sodomy as the same as the rest of us. It's all good. He appreciates sodomy. Aye. Mhm. Thinking about another two now. Like one here, one over there. Aye? Aye? You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Think about it. Thinking about it. That'd be kind of cool. Don't worry, Evie. He appreciates it. Don't worry. An old crow would appreciate your cosplays as well. He would appreciate that too. Just saying. Appreciate. Yo! People! Don't be screwing with the sod houses. Are any zombies up here still? Or did they go? They left? Okay. Don't be messing with the sod houses, you know what I'm saying? Unfollow. Evie, don't. Oh, Evie. You know you don't mean that. Evie, if it's any consolation, I like the butterfly wings you made. I like them. Like fairy wings. You know. I thought they were kind of cool. You know the ones where there were two variations for your head? It was $3 to $5 for the small ones for your ears, but $8 to $10 for the larger ones that went on a hairband. You know what I mean? Those ones. That only works, Liam, if you're on better Twitch TV, mate. It doesn't work just on normal Twitch, actually. To tab complete a name. Salty Eevee better. Brings out the flavour more. Salty Eevee brings out the flavour? Really? That just sounds kind of wrong. I'm sure it's right, but it just sounds kind of wrong. We done? Okay. Yeah, them. Yeah, them, Evie. Yeah, I thought they were good. I thought they were cool. So who likes my sod houses, right? Are you guys not quite impressed? I think it's quite kind of cool. I think they're kind of awesome. They're kind of good fun. I'm just showing the versatility of sod right now. It's very versatile. It's a very versatile material. Very cool. Dum, bum, 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 bum. Ain't nobody else got a sod town going on. You know what I mean? Ain't no one else doing this. Because everyone else is like, what? Kidding? What the fuck am I gonna do that for? Not me! I'm like, bring it on. Yeah, we're gonna sodomize this stuff. We're gonna do it all. Yeah, Evie, I think you live in like the cosplay capital of the US. It's like everyone in your entire town does cosplay. It must be like a crazy town to live in. Some of them are kind of crazy cosplays. So, garbage. They are strangely good looking for they do look really cool. New Sodoma. A sod skyscraper. That's a bad description. What's a bad description? Of what? What did I describe that's bad? I'm not sure what I described that's bad. I only ever tell the truth on here for that. No bad descriptions ever. Yeah, trash. I think you're gonna have to go in the end. You will be going, unlikely. I don't think you're gonna last, bro. Boom, 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 boom. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum-bum-bum. Hands waving in my face? There aren't any hands waving in my face. There's nothing waving on my face, man. There's nothing in the room. Colorado was named the nerdiest state in the US. Well, there you go. Oh, crow. I'm doing a bit of a sod housing estate. Building a bit of Hobbiton. I don't even see it. I don't even notice it, I am hacks. I don't even notice the hand movement, I'll be honest. I really don't. I don't even notice it. I mean, you can't just do this. That's just annoying. Right. So I think that's a good idea to bring it down to there, actually. Yeah, your town probably took like top prize in that, right, Evie? Like your entire school and college are just all about the cosplay. Like everyone in it. You're cosplaying crazy. You're all like just at it all the time. At it all the time. That's not what I meant. Yeah, let's do that. Like some of you guys are like cosplay professionals and stuff, aren't they? Crazy place to live. Well, let's go to that level, right? Mm. You're gonna have to go. You're annoying. Go away. Pick up small stone. That'll be why I can't place down there. Only thing about sod is it's so difficult. Like it's almost like it absorbs the light, isn't it? It's so difficult to see anything. Mhm. A few of them professional princesses, a professional mermaid, and a professional fairy. Thank you, I am hacked. Build a giant monument to chair. How the hell am I gonna build a chair, man, with voxels? It's just, I think that's maybe asking too much of me, man. And as I keep saying, I'm not really a builder. We're just having a bit of fun. Just trying stuff out. Having a bit of fun and trying shiz out. You know what I mean? I like building, I'm not just not very good at it. That's all. I enjoy it though. I just need to learn more about it. That's all. Right. Let's build this out a bit. Mm-hmm. We'll see a little bit better about what the hell I'm doing. Shots fired, Evie. Your heart. Are you building out of dark matter? Your heart. I might have wanted that grass. If you take no prisoners today. Straight in with the insults. I think Evie's a little bit surprised about my stalking. And how much I know. Surprised, aren't you, Evie? Stop it. I was actually hopeful that maybe you'd be able to do some art, though, to be honest. but it appears you're not an artist. That's what you said. Mm. Most people, I've looked into maybe getting some art and stuff for the channel, right? And most people that are online and that do art, unfortunately, do anime mostly. So, and I don't want an anime type creation. Because I think if I'm going to expect Twitch to take me seriously, I want like a proper logo done, all that kind of shizzle basically. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm looking into. That's what I'm thinking about. Which I have ideas for, but I ain't no artist. Alright. $5 months ago. Who said I started 5 months ago? Who said that, Liam? Liam, I am Hacksami. Who said that? I didn't say that. But we have really great guys here, I think. Really good community. Some really nice people, so I think that helps. You know, you get some really nice chatters in here that talk all the right stuff, say all the right things. It's not really me that's grown. It's the community that have grown. It's the guys that are in that chat room with you, bro. They're the ones that have grown, really. I've just been here as a focus to keep attention while they talk your ass off. Yeah, exactly. Building with wood and stuff like that is it's just like Minecraft, exactly. It's just like Minecraft. More Looney Tunes type logo. Misread the year. Alright. No, I've actually only been streaming like what 3 months, 4 months. I am hacks. I did a stream back in 2014, but I've only been streaming full time for the last couple months. Last 3 months, 4 months, 3 months actually. December, February, and March. December, January, and February. December, January, and February. They've been my only full-time streaming months. Before that, the only streaming I did was on a summer holiday because I was a teacher. So before that, the only streaming I did was during a summer holiday. That was it. So it was like the summer holiday of 2014. I streamed for like about 5 weeks. And then I streamed 2015 summer holidays for a few weeks. I showed this on stream actually yesterday, I think it was. I streamed 2015 summer holidays for a few weeks. But other than that, I haven't really done anything apart from the last few months. But it's been going well. I've been really enjoying it. Hopefully the guys have been enjoying it too. Well, some of them have been enjoying it less. Some have been enjoying it more than others. But yeah, hopefully they've been enjoying it too. Yeah, it's been fun. And like I say, it's nice to get to the point where there are people that'll come in here and watch me, even if I am just talking shit and not really doing much in a game. That are happy to be here anyway and just sit and chat, you know, all that kind of stuff. That's kind of cool. That's really, really nice achievement for me, in my opinion. That feels really good, you know. And I hope it feels good to you guys as well, actually. That, you know, there are guys that you come in and you talk to each other, you know, you greet each other. You have that sort of, oh, hello, how's it going, man? Oh, good to see you. I haven't seen you in a few days, blah, blah, blah. You know, it's that sort of little meeting place. It's become a bit of a community thing, which is cool. That's a big achievement, really, for me. That's more that I'm impressed about than anything else. Can I seriously not put anything down there? That's rubbish, man. Seriously? Okay. It's night time, guys. So this will be an entrance to another little house. I'll make another one here. And I'll probably do another one that side as well. Over here. So we'll have 5 little houses. Houses? Houses! For mices! December, February, March, yeah. Just missing out January completely. And then there's wolves. Talks when chat goes to sleep, or talks and then chat goes to sleep? Which one, Foxhole? I'm going to set up the base in the main city of the map. Have fun. Good luck, man. Evie, you're such a... You're really riled today, aren't you? You're freaked out, right? The mainstream is no good to watch, personally. I like to chat and talk while I watch. Yeah, absolutely. I understand that, I am hacked. Yeah, I understand that. You were here yesterday as well, weren't you? I am hacked. I thought I saw you here yesterday too. Or was I lying? Try to keep the chat active but it goes quiet. Exactly! Exactly, Foxel! There we go. Did everyone else have a yawn as well? Yeah, I did. Yeah, it was. I thought you was. Yeah, you did. Okay. Are you okay for food and water? No, we ain't. No, we ain't not. No. Not true. Right. Ghost sticks are about it. It was a really big one. Yeah, so we'll try and make another couple of sod houses out in the backyard just for a bit of fun, right? It'll be kind of a cool little showpiece having a bunch of sod houses like that. I think they look kind of awesome actually when they're all together like that and they're all kind of intermingled. I think they look pretty cool. They look pretty cool. So I want to get another couple made and see what it looks like at the end. I think it'll look pretty awesome. Bit of a sod village where they're just all up to naughty stuff. Yeah, Foxel. As soon as people start actually replying to you, it's like, I ain't here. I ain't here. All the fun and no mess. Exactly. Right, guys. So in this channel, as hopefully most of you know by now, we like to have a little bit of a responsible gaming break every hour. So that means every hour we take just a few minutes to go and get yourself a new coffee, go to the toilet, do whatever it is you feel you need to do, and then come right back again, and then we will continue playing. The game will be running in the background. I'll just have the little break screen up. So voila. The game will still be running, etc. I'm just going to nip downstairs, go to the toilet, make a coffee, come straight back up again, and then we crack on. So I'll see you very, 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 very. Does it involve stabbing the salad? Wow. All right, awesome, wolves. Hey, Benjamin Shaw, how's it going? Not seen you in a while, Benjamin. How you doing? Punching salad is more fun. Yeah, awesome, wolves. Wolves is part of a production team at a theatre, so that's why he's running back and forth with production going on. A kids show version, as in like adults playing two kids to a child's play, right? It's child's play. No. Because Caesar salad. Oh my god, Eve. Oh my god. Evie. Am I going? Going where? Jerry, have you never been here before? Have you never been here? Are you completely new or something? I could swear you're here like every day nearly. Don't you know that like we have a break every hour? I'm gonna go and make a coffee, bro, and I'll be back. I won't be long. I'll be pretty quick. Right, it won't be long. I'll see you soon. Like 3 minutes. Right, see you soon. Oh, I'm back. Here we go. No, exclamation YT, it's YouTube. Get bucked. Naked donut tossing. Well, do you want to see that? I don't know. Is that what you want to see? Some naked donut tossing? I don't know. I don't know. Is the donut naked or am I naked? I'm not sure. What did you hit yourself for, Evie? Hey, Isla, how you doing? How you going? How was your stream earlier, Isla? Was it a good stream? Did you enjoy yourself? You have fun? I was watching you this morning for a little bit. I was watching you this morning while I was on the phone. While I was on the phone to the job center, actually. I did it lovingly, and that's all that matters. Yeah, exactly. No worries, Miss Cree. Thank you very much for being here, Miss Cree. Appreciate it. Yeah, I was on the phone to the job center this morning to let them know that I'm unemployed and blah blah blah, and and realized that I'm gonna have to go in. I have an appointment on Tuesday, and realized that I'm gonna have to go in and present to them a printout of my income, which includes donations from Her Majesty the Queen. I'll be like, yeah, so I'm gonna have to do that on Tuesday. That'll be fun. Well, me is probably. Oh, right, yeah, the fact that it's Nightbot. Yeah. Yeah, I guess, yeah. But can you not do it as an emote? Because an emote is better, obviously. But it should be an emote from that person, shouldn't it? It's weird. Should it not be /me and then $user? So it'd be an emote from Nightbot, which then says user whips out a large trout, lovely smacks, whoever it is. So yeah, I'm gonna have to go in on Tuesday and present them with a piece of paper saying that I've had donations from Her Majesty the Queen. Obviously, you know, they'll be like, what? But never mind. It's all good. It's all good, I think. It's fine. Probably. It'll probably be fine, right? Probably. Yeah, I don't know why either. Are we nearing a limit or anything, Rage Quit on the commands? I don't know what the limit is, bro. I don't want it to mess up and then like not allow me to put a command in. I don't know what the limit is now with Nightbot Beta. I don't know what's going on. I haven't looked into it in quite a while. It used to be 25, and I think we're way over 25 now. So I don't know. I ain't sure. I was paid by the Queen, don't question it. Yeah, exactly. Like, shh. Her Majesty the Queen doesn't want to meet in public. I'm building some there's a sod housing development going on. There's a sod housing development going on. Um, yeah. That's correct, isn't it? Yeah. Wrong. I want it that wide, or maybe another one, huh? Alright. Looking sexy. You heard rumors that Alpha 14's this weekend. Yeah, I heard you say that in your stream. I don't know if that's necessarily true, though. I mean, you heard rumors from... Cats of 19. I am the best block in the game. Don't you deny it. No, it's true. I am sod. No, I won't. Amadeus. Yeah, it is a nice texture, I think. I like it. I like it, bro. Yeah, where did you hear the rumors from, Isla? Where did you hear these rumors? Was it because someone in your stream came in and said, it's coming out this weekend? And you're like, really? Yeah, that's what I heard. And that'll be because this weekend happens to be the last weekend in February, and they said February. So therefore, logic dictates it must be this weekend, right? Yeah. The rumors are bound to say it's this weekend, because this is the last weekend in February. Therefore, ergo, it must be this weekend, right? I don't know. I'm not sure I would listen to that. Not sure I would believe that too much. Hey, I could be wrong, but I think that's probably where the rumor has come from. The fact that someone looked at a calendar and went, it's this weekend, guys. Someone else went, really? Yeah, it's this weekend. It has to be. Oh, wow, cool. I didn't know it was this weekend. Yeah, it is. Guaranteed. 100%. Because I looked at the calendar. Oh, wow. Cool. I wouldn't put too much stock in that. You know what I mean? It fell. I knew it was going to bloody fall. Let's not stand on it then. Don't stand on it. Nobody stand on it. Don't stand on it, guys. Alright, Xbox Taco Man, how's it going? I hope things get better. Hope things improve. And welcome, mate. It does make sense about the rumors, yeah, exactly, Freeze. That's where they'll have come from, do you know what I mean? That's where it will come. That's where it will have come from. That's why I don't like sort of propagating that necessarily, because it doesn't necessarily mean it's true, right? We won't. Yeah. I wonder. I wonder. It's often what I do. I wonder a lot. Fixed. It's the normal for the company I'm with. That's all I am, Hacks. It's normal for the company I'm with, yeah. Well, it's the best internet I can get where I am. Unless you pay absolute extortionate amounts of money to get like a business line that's dedicated line and stuff, then yeah, it's the best you can get here. Yeah, exactly, Rich Quit. Yeah, it was way late. It was like months late, wasn't it? It was like 2 months out. Something like that. Fixed. It's fixed. We fixed it. I kind of feel like this should almost be made into a slope here, but ergo the rest of the house is just, it seems like it should fit this way, do you know what I mean? I should have it the same as the rest. You know what I'm saying? I should kind of have it the same, shouldn't I? I don't know. Should I make that a slope? Right there. No, I don't like it. Don't be solid already. That's not allowed. Don't be hard already. You gotta, it's too early. You can't be that hard that quick. You gotta calm down. You gotta calm down a little. You know what I'm saying? Too hard, too early. All kinds of wrong. Really? What? You're gonna... Can I not? Really? I can't? Are you sure? Because that looks like it, Hmm. This looks wrong, doesn't it? Where's the actual... There we are, I thought so. Alright. Looking good. Twat. Twat. Hey, Paul, how's it going? And Johnson, how are you doing as well, man? Welcome. Fortress of Solitude. Hey, Big Bear. GG got bitten, rip. I might rip. Just because you're bitten doesn't mean you're rip. And even if I was bitten and even if I got infected, you can just cure it with antibiotics. I'm at the stage of the game now where I've got plenty of antibiotics and stuff, so I'm not going to die to a bite or any kind of infection. I'm not going to die to freaking anything, really. Or not too much, anyway. I mean, I can still die, but only from carelessness, really. Just from silliness and carelessness. That's about the only thing that's going to kill me now. To be honest. Alright. Okay. Okay. Twat. I don't know where the rest of the dogs are. We only had 3 coming. Where's the rest of them? There'll have been more than 3. Right? Entity 7. No? Zombie dog. Didn't I have more? I don't know. Whatever. Whatever. Hey, Valenux, how's it going? Nah, you don't die. It's just the same as you can die, right? You could get infected, I am hacks. And if I got infected, which you do quite often, to be honest, as you play the game, you do get infected. And if you get infected, you can either have honey, which will cure the infection if you're in the first stage of infection, it'll cure it. Or if you get further in, well, not further in, but if you're infected and don't cure it quick enough, and it goes to second stage or third stage, then you can use antibiotics to cure it, removes infection. Honey removes infection only if it's in the first stage, and you can use honey. But I've got plenty of meds to be able to cure myself now, so I'm not really worried about infection, nor am I worried about dying, to be honest. If you die, you can just respawn and carry on. It's not the end of the world. You do lose wellness. So down here, I've got 192 maximum stamina and health. That's because of my wellness. And the maximum wellness you can have is 200. You start the game with 100 wellness. So you can go down to a minimum of 60. You can go up to a maximum of 200. So, and that governs what your maximum health is, basically. So the longer you stay alive without dying, the more your wellness will increase over time by eating food and just doing normal things. And if you die a whole lot, then you lose 10 wellness every time you die. So every time you die, it makes it harder to not die again, right? Because you've got less maximum health. So it makes the game harder every time you die. That's why when new people get this game and they first start, it can be a real hair puller, which is why, I used to have lots of hair around the front here. And it can be a real hair puller where people get really frustrated by the fact that they're dying, and then it makes it easier to die, and they die again and again and again and again and again and again. It just becomes a nightmare then, Good luck in the interview, Volnux. Hey, Drellin, how's it going? Yeah, I don't know where the other dogs are. I don't know where they went. Hey, Jack Gaming, how's it going, bro? Hey, they're houses, Jack Gaming. So we've got houses for you guys. You can come and live in a house. You can't really. You're not invited. But that's not a personal thing. That's everybody. None of you are invited. But I just made some sod houses. Yeah, exactly. Not a fortress, just a little housing estate. Bit of fun. So I've made some houses. You can see this was the first one we made. Because EVNV asked me to make her a sod house. So I made her a sod house. And I wrote the words Evie. Right, out front of it. So that's her house. And then I thought, well, this is fun. So I made another one and put OCE for Old Crow Express. I made him a house. So here's Old Crows. Made purely out of sod. And I thought, well, this is a lot of fun. And now that I've got two together, I'd like to make another one. So I thought, let's make another one that goes in here. So we made another one here. There's another sod house. And I thought, well, damn, making 3 was lots of fun. Let's see if we can make a 4th. So over here, I've made another one. See? Having loads of fun. I'm enjoying myself right now, I'll be honest. Just chatting to you guys, making sod houses. It's just fun. Just a bit of fun. Kind of feel that it should be split in 2. There you go. There's another sod house done. C'est magnifique. Magnifique. What the feek? Magnifique. And this is the part where Amadeus tells me that I could dig much faster if I drank coffee. Yeah, yesterday I think, didn't I? I can't remember how, I can't even remember how I died, honestly, at that point. I don't remember. But yeah, I must have. I must have, my friend. Yeah, we'll do it. Why not? Just to cover up the hole. Looks good. I like it. Beautiful. I don't know. They do need to be furnished, yes, you can. Well, it's just a bit of fun, just something, you know, different to do that nobody else does, really. No one else has made a sod village where everybody's into sodomy. No one else has done that, so why not do it, right? I'm enjoying it. Oh, crow. Yeah, you can dig. You can mine. You can do all sorts in this game, I am hacked. Do you not know anything about this game, bro? Would you like to see my build, I am hacked? You'll be impressed if you see my build. This game is amazing, mate. If you don't have it, honestly, I am hacked. This game is amazing, bro. You can do anything you like. Yeah, basically, Velnux. I'm making Hobbiton. Don't you start, Evie? Oh god, the build. You all loved it when I was making it, and now that I want to show it off, you're all like, fucking hell, the build. All he goes on about is the build. That's just cruel. That's cruel, man. You were all keen for me to make it. I was going to say, I can't be the last flagstone, god. Because if you haven't seen our actual build, it's, you know, it's something to behold. It's something to be holding. Yeah, it's a damn good game, bro. Damn good game. If you like survival, if you like building, if you like crafting, this is probably the best game in its category, honestly, in that genre. In my opinion, definitely the best game in that category. Yeah, Yukimari. Are you playing on a server, or is one of you hosting the game? But either way, if you're all struggling, set the difficulty level lower than what it starts out at. Screw anybody else, but honestly, do that. Set the difficulty settings lower. For whatever reason, there are 6 in single player, right, and on servers as well, but they relate differently. But on single player and on servers, there are 6 difficulty levels, right? and it sets number 3 as the default difficulty. You don't want to play on number 3 if you've just got the game, just started out. Please set it down to number 2 or number 1 default difficulty. If you're on a server, that's probably actually 0 or 1, because I think it's one number less on a server. I think on a multiplayer server it goes 0 to 5 rather than 1 to 6 on a multiplayer server. So I would set whatever the number is on your server for difficulty. I would set it 1 lower at least, if not 2 lower, and then just start to learn the game. You know, because once you've got the difficulty lower, it takes a lot of pressure off. You can also edit out the 7-day horde, for instance, which takes a lot of pressure off and allows you to learn the game a little bit. I do have a highlight explaining how you can do that if you wanted to play single player to practice. I do have a highlight explaining how you can edit out the horde, so you can make it sort of a little bit less pressured to try and learn the game while playing single player. I'm not sure if that same technique can be used to edit out the horde of multiplayer. I would imagine it could, but then you'd have to know how to edit out your XMLs in the multiplayer server, and I don't know how to do that personally. So that would be my advice, 100%. 100%. So, alright. Yeah, you could say, though, it'll be easy, it'll be obvious enough with a multiplayer server on how to set the difficulty on the multiplayer server. That'll be obvious enough. It'll just be in the little, when you rent a server from any company, normally they'll give you a little INI file that you can just edit, and it's all self-explanatory. It's difficulty, blah, 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 day length, blah, little obvious things for you to edit out. So that'll be obvious to edit, to set up for the difficulty on a multiplayer server. But to get rid of the 7-day hordes is a different thing. That's editing the XMLs, editing the XML files. That should still be possible for a multiplayer server, but it's going to take you to know how to do that for your server, and I don't know how to do that for your server personally. So that would take you to know what you're doing a little bit more. Do you know what I mean? I'm sure someone, I don't know if Rage is here, but if he is here, I'm sure he could link the how to edit out the XMLs. He could link that highlight for you, or you could just look yourself at my highlights. Click on the up in the top left corner. There's the little sort of picture of me looking like a zombie. If you click on that, it takes you to my profile, and I click on highlights and look for the highlight that's called "Edit Out the 7-Day Hordes." I'm pretty sure it's called something like that. And you can watch that highlight that explains to you where the XMLs are and how you can edit out the hordes. No, I don't make a dirt house in Minecraft, Johnson. No. More dirt housing? No, Miss Cray, it's not dirt housing. My God. Oh my God. But yeah, it's sod housing. I've got, look, Miss Cray, look. I think it looks pretty damn cool. Sorry, but it looks damn cool. Look. We've got 3, we've got 4 now. We've got a 4th over there at the back. Right? I got another one over there, look. That's the one I've just been doing. I think it looks damn awesome. Doesn't it? It looks damn awesome. Miss Green. When you kill the zombies, do they drop anything? Yeah, they do. Yeah, you can loot the zombies. Does look cool if you're a hobbit. Well, I am kind of short. No dirt about it. It looks good. Wait a minute. Dirt houses in Minecraft, right? Screw you. Wait. Screw you guys. Screw you guys. Fucking dirt houses. I'll show you. Fucking dirt houses in Minecraft. Motherfuckers. You don't know what I do in Minecraft, bros. You ain't got a clues. Where is it? Where's it? How can I find what? Hello? Hello? That was part of a build I did in Minecraft. I integrated the tower into the mountain and everything. Ow! Oh! It's dogs! Rip! We ain't Rip. We ain't Rip! Where the rest of your dogs at? Even when I'm AFK. Even when I'm AFK. See? He ain't heavy. He's my brother. Remove that. Remove that. I got regions all over the damn place here. Remove all that crap. What have I got all that stuff for? There we go. Infinity evolved on expert mode, John 2. Yeah, be prepared to die. If you're prepared to die, then it's all good. Yeah, they will do I am hacks. They'll destroy a building, mate. They'll wreck it. When the door closes, they'll just break down the door, or break down the walls, or break down whatever. They'll just destroy the whole thing. They just wreck it all. No, I don't play any servers. I play solo. I play single player on Minecraft. Yeah, now I'm infected. Yeah, I am. Bilbo Buck. Screw, you've been very feisty recently. Very feisty. You know what I mean? I don't know about this new Miss Cree. Very feisty. Feisty Miss Cree. Yeah. Ooh, you're just noticing this now? Typey, 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 typey! Typey, typey, typey! Ooh! Well, all the spikes are traps at the moment. I am hacks. There aren't really any other traps apart from you can make a dead pit, right? You can make a fall trap, but apart from that, all those spikes are all obviously traps for the zombies, right? And yeah, you can make landmines and stuff. You can make landmines and things too. Pardon moi. Obviously, you've got guns as well. You can use guns if you so wish. Again, shotgun, sniper rifle, SMG, AK-47. A bow, a crossbow, a machete, a hunting knife, a club, spiked club, an iron reinforced club, a club. Just, you know, things. Just things, you know. Why does that look weird? That's skewed there, isn't it? That texture. I don't like that. You got a weird skewing going on, texture, and I'm not fond. I'm not actually keen, I'll be honest. It's lucky it's dark and I don't have to notice it. You're lucky that it's dark and I don't have to notice it. So what do we need in our houses? A bed. Obviously. Yeah, J-Bone, what do you mean? What's her name? But hello. Hello. I am live. I'm here. You can see me. Damn, Miss Cree, shots fired. There's one block that has a weird thing going on. I'm running out of arrows. I've got... Oh, it is. Thank you, though. The pool boys have to sleep somewhere. The pool boys, huh? Oh, really? Oh, really? Scrap that. Cloth in there. Put the dirt in there. Put a stone in there. She ain't heavy. She's my mother. Hey, Piano Man, how's it going, bro? Bro, if you like taking zombies, if you like taking zombies and killing them and survival games, this is your ultimate game. I am Hacks. It is it. It is it. Right, here. I am Hacks, watch. Sorry guys, we're gonna do the build. Right? This is what you've seen so far, right? This is also what I have built. Okay? So now I've built those, you've seen those, right? It's just a dirt house, right? It's just a house made of dirt, man. It's like, yeah, it's cool, looks cool, but it's a house made of dirt, man, you know? There is also physics in this game, right? So there's structural integrity, physics, all that kind of stuff, so you got to be careful when you're building. You can't just place stuff wherever you like, stuff will fall down, it will collapse. And we made that. So we have that as well. Dinner party. That kind of dinner party, old crow. That's the one you're talking about. So we also made a tower, right, with a moat all the way around it. Blah, blah, blah. You come in here, and we've decorated it. We've got a forge area with forges and all that sort of stuff for working metal. Little sort of tower central piece here. We've got stairs north and south. We've got a storage area. We've got a sleeping area. That's where I sleep, obviously. And then there's for any guests who are over here. And then we've got a kitchen area. Right here. We got stairs here. It's north and south stairs to go up onto the little sort of platform above us, the first tier roof, if you like. So you can go up here and you can have a look around. This is what we built. And this should all go now. This was our attempt at a garage. And then we've got the tower itself, which goes all the way up. And we've got 6 tiers to it, all looking like that. Goes all the way up to the dome itself. And we made a huge dome. Obviously with structural integrity, that's a bit tricky. Oh, I've got a block that's fallen down for some reason. Weird. Lucky the whole thing hasn't gone. But anyway. So we've got a huge dome. And you can go on the outside. You can walk around the ledge on the outside. And you can climb up the ladder in the middle. Skadoosh. And you can stand up here on the roof and you can walk around the roof, blah, blah, blah. I'm hurrying because it's 9 o'clock almost. So at 10 o'clock all the zombies go a bit freaky and start running. Get a bit crazy. Kind of like I Am Legend. They go a bit mad. And right down in the bottom, you can actually go underneath here. And you can go out. You know the sort of pit that we had all the way around it? Well, I can go to the inside of the pit. This is the interior of that wall. And I can then repair it if there's zombies there attacking the wall, right? So if they don't die on the spikes and stuff and they're still attacking, I can come down here and like a little maintenance tunnel. And I can repair the pit. So there is a lot you can do in this game. There is a lot you can build. There's a lot you can work out. And you can do whatever you like. It's a sandbox game, so kind of do what you wish to do. And that's what we built. Took us quite a while on stream. It's all backed up onto YouTube, so you can see what we did. Dog. So this was actually just a bit of fun that we made just in the last couple of days, just for amusement, really. To make those. That's all it was. Buckers a piece missing. Oh, wolves, you twerp. Yeah, so there's a lot you can do in this game, Max. We did all that right from the start, right from scratch. It was just a hill, and we dug the hill. We got all the stone together, made all the concrete, and got all the blocks, made it all. We created it from scratch, from nothing. So you can't build whatever you like, and you can go around and you can investigate. There are other, like, it's random generated as well. All the landscape, this is all random gen. It'll be different every time you play. If you choose a different seed, it'll be different every single time you play. So just like Minecraft, it'll randomly generate a landscape. This is all randomly generated, bro. And there are random generated towns and cities around the place, and roads and road networks and all that kind of thing. The random gen's not perfect right now, but it needs a bit of work. But hey, it's pretty good, to be fair. It's pretty good. All different biomes, etc. And there's towns and cities all over the place. This is all randomly generated. All random gen stuff. Minecraft minigames, oh my god. Only the young people here would play Minecraft minigames. Pawn, I hope you're not an older person. Yeah, there are cities and stuff, I am hacks. Yeah, there are. There absolutely are. Yeah, there are cities. Well, Yakimaru, no, not really, Yakimaru. You don't have to do all that. You could just, don't forget, you could just highlight the whole lot, delete them all, and then just make one category go from day 1 all the way to day 700. at 0 hordes, couldn't you? Do you know what I mean? Because they've changed the way the XMLs are, haven't they, Yakimaru? So you don't have to sit and delete like each one from 300 to 0, 300 to 0, 300 to 0. Just make one bracket goes from day 1 to day 700. And there you go. Right? So all it'll do is it'll call that section and it'll look and it'll say, oh, it's day 34. Oh, well, it's included in that bracket. Good. Go back. There's no horde. Do you know what I mean, Yakimaru? That should work fine. It shouldn't be a problem, I would imagine. That would be right, wouldn't it, Old Crow? That should work okay, shouldn't it? I would imagine. I can't see why it wouldn't. Into something easier to clean? No, I'm not going to change it to something easier to clean, Raid. Did something just happen there? Did I get a graphical glitch there? I thought I saw something out of the corner of my eye. Am I making shit up? I'm just making shit up right now. I don't know. I can't tell. Have a drink. Can play what I want. Porn. Liam, if you're 16, you shouldn't be here. Don't tell me you're 16. Thank you very much. It's an 18+ channel. I don't want to know. You understand, Liam? Don't say it again. You shouldn't mention your age in Twitch anywhere in any chat, really. A longer learning curve. Yeah. Yeah, the learning curve is harsh in this game, right? It is harsh. It is bloody harsh. But once you get there, even after updates and stuff, you have to readjust and get used to it again, but it's not too bad once you realize. But it's just for new players, it's fucking hard, right? Yeah, I'm kind of making shit up. Yeah, yeah, Slid. Why are you doing SH1T? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you, Slid? Why SH1T? From stone axe to steel. I don't know about that, Wolves. I know what you're saying, as in this. Well, that's what putting it at 25% loot kind of helps with. Basically, you want the initial start of the game to be extended, right? The same as everybody always wants in every sandbox game ever. Which is why Minecraft Infinity evolved expert mode. That's exactly what it does. It makes the start of the game extend into the entirety of the game. And so the only way to do that would be to kind of eliminate the harshness of the spawns for the first like 200 days or something. And there's a lot of people would hate that. But I certainly wouldn't mind a mode that did exactly that. That wouldn't bother me, because I quite enjoy the start of the game and stuff as well. I do enjoy that. Man, I cry at Titanic every time, man. When she like lets go of him. You know. Oh man, that's just sad, man. You know, like, you know, she's like she's finding the love of her life. And she's got this necklace. Like when she's like 80 years old, she's like trying to throw it. She can hardly throw it, man. She's like 80. And it's harsh, bro. And there's Leonardo just falling to the depths. And he's give up his life for her. You know, it feels, man. It feels, bro. It's hard. Oh, it's hard, man. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do, wolves. Yeah, I don't know about that, wolves. That would feel kind of. That would feel very. People would get pissed off with that, right? People would get annoyed with it. They'd be like, you would get the equivalent argument of people going, "What? So I can craft stuff in steel, but I've got this stupid freaking axe. Why can't I make a steel one?" So you know, people are always going to argue one way or the other, right, wolves? I'm not moaning about anything, Kelly. I'm fine. I'll see you later, Piano Man. Take care of yourself, bro. Yeah, I'll never let go. I'll never let go. And she lets go. Like, what? Women just never stick to their word, you know what I mean? They can't be trusted. They can't be trusted. She said she wouldn't let go. She let go. She can't be trusted, man. Yeah. She can't be trusted. Right, it's nighttime, guys. Nighttime in game. And that means it is break time for us. So it's time for you to go to the toilet. It's time for you to go and make a coffee, go and get a snack, go and do whatever it is you need to do, and come right back, and then we'll carry on. I'll be right back in about 3 or 4 minutes. It won't be long. I'll be right quick. See you all very, very soon.
Oh, a follower.
Chair comp. How y'all doing, guys? Why can't you make lapis lazuli? You don't make it, you dig it. You know, I understand that, Wolves. When you get to a certain point, you want to start again. I understand that, man. That's the same in so many sandbox games, right? You get to a certain point, you just think, I just want to start again now. But as long as you still enjoy starting again, there's not an issue. If you don't enjoy starting again, that's where you think, then you get bored of it, right? But I understand that. Special big K. Someone followed? What'd you follow when I wasn't here for? Black Flag, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it, man. And welcome. Thank you. I'm not muted. Don't start. Don't you start. You trolls. I looked then. I actually thought I was. I'm not muted. Don't fricking start, you twats. You twats. I actually looked that time. You got me. Good night, I am Hacks. Take care of yourself. Do get the game, man. It is worth it. One thing I would say, I am Hacks, before you leave, it's often on sale, bro. So look out on Steam, on Humble Bundle, all them kind of places, man. Look out for it. It is often on sale. So you can get it cheap if you want, right? You can't get it cheap, bro. So if that's an issue, just look out for it on sale, man. Hey, Yaki. Well, you play on a server, bro, so you'd have to look at the server INI file, right? If you play single player, it's easy. You just Go back out. Go to continue game, and then in your options, you can set your options here, right? Daylight length is how many hours of the day the sun shines for. So if you set daylight length to 18, you've got 18 out of the 24 hours are daylight, and only 6 of them, i.e. 10 o'clock till 4 in the morning, are nighttime. So it gives you less time for them running about at night, right? So you can edit that, you can change that. So daylight length is the option you want to change. And then you can set your 24-hour cycle to longer as well, or shorter, right? So it's all there. It's daylight length. Pardon me. Let's eat. Evie. My mum said I was a favourite. Well, if your mum said it, it must be right. It must be true, right? If your mum said it. There we go. I have to say, today on stream, I'm thinking of trying a game that I've never played before. Never. I bought it about 3 weeks ago, but it wasn't unlocked until like yesterday or something. And I've never played it. Life in Bunker. So I'm thinking about playing that today. In a couple of hours or something. Never tried it before. I don't know what it's like. I don't know if it's buggy or crap or good or... I don't know. I don't really know. Yeah, Life in Bunker. Yeah, Rage Quit. So I'm thinking about it. I don't know. I haven't really decided. Yeah, it sounded like a cool thing when I looked at it. I thought, oh, yeah. So I got it. It had a percentage off in Humble Bundle. Thought, yeah, I'll get it. Liam, I'm not muted. Isn't that what you always play? Yeah, yeah. Life in a Bunker. Yeah, it did special big, I know. There's at least 24 people who've just Googled Life in Bunker, right? There is digging, old crow, but I don't do it personally. It's a management sim kind of thing. But there is digging. But it looked interesting-ish. And I thought, yeah, for a bit of fun. See how it goes. It might be good, it might be rubbish. But we can give our opinion on it, can't we? We can give our opinion on it, if it's rubbish or good. So I thought I might do that today. Just to see. I thought I might. But like, I mean, if it is rubbish, then we'll just stop playing it. We'll see what it's like. We'll give it a chance, I think. I think it'd be a good idea to give it a chance. I hope you guys don't mind that. Hope you guys won't mind if we play about with it a bit, see what's what. I hope you don't mind that at all. I think it could be fun. So. Right, did we do a floor in here? Oh yeah, we were thinking about what furniture we want in. What furniture do we want in the house? We want a bed, don't we? What else? Oh, we need to farm. We need to farm. Forgot about the farming. Shit. Forgot about the farming. We didn't even show I Am Hacks the fact that you can farm in this game as well. Maybe we should have showed him that, right? Okay. Okay. Spuds. Who's making noise? Someone made a noise somewhere, I heard you. Whatever. Cotton seeds. What the? What are you doing? What are you doing there? You stupid piece of dirt. Piece of wood, even. Man, we even get wood when we don't expect it. That's how wood filled we are. So much wood, man. Don't you just hate it when you're just, you know, doing something else and suddenly wood pops up? You're just like... Sometimes you just gotta deal with that wood straight away, you know? Sometimes you gotta deal with it. Even if you're at work. You just gotta deal with it. I want a full kitchen. No Man's Sky? I don't know how it is. Goodbye, Evie. See you later on. Say hello to your niece from us. It got chased out of the forest. It was hiding. Of course it did. Of course it did, because that makes sense. Kinda. So an old bed is 20 cotton. King size is like 40 cotton or something, isn't it? Yeah, that's just ridiculous numbers of cotton. Ridiculous numbers of cotton. Cabinets. I guess we need more forged iron. Is what we need. That'll probably do. We probably need that much. Excusez-moi. How about a chimney? No, don't ruin my house with a chimney, because then zombies will fall in the top and they'll start digging. It's sloped for a reason, right? I don't want a chimney there. Zombies will ruin it. Okay. It is surprising how much room's actually inside Black Point, isn't it? I was thinking about that too. Bilbo Buckins. Cabinet tops. Cabinets make. Pride box. You guys, I swear. Let's go. Well, it's not quite the shower, because you'd have a circular entrance for a hobbit hole. With, you know what I mean? So I wouldn't say it's quite the shower, is it? That'd be enough, I think, for that one. Oh, I'm not keen on that now. Wish I hadn't placed that. Alright, Slade, no worries, man. We'll miss you. Maybe. There we go. Hey, not bad, right? It's not bad. Nice little houses. They're alright. I quite like them, I'll be honest. I quite like these houses. They turn out to be quite nice. Nice little apartments. You know what I'm saying? Nice apartments. Um. Think, Buck. Think. Don't shout at me. Don't shout at me. Have faith. Have faith. Have faith. Be alright. Be alright. Have faith. I'm annoyed at this bit. This bit's a bit annoying. I can't get away. Alright, I'm gonna have to get rid of that bit anyway. Okay. See, that's very annoying. I'll be honest. Why would you? Why? Why? Just can you tell me why? Can you tell me why you would? Why? Just we can't. There's no. I can't. There's no. I, you know. There's no. I can't. There's. I can't. That's like the best. How shit is that? How shit is that? Like hashtag shit. Don't like it. Don't like it. Yeah, I know they are, but they don't even go when they're diagonal. They don't even go to the corner of the block, which is just stupid. No, I know what they're like, and I knew it would be. I knew they would be shit, but it's annoying. It's like, why have options to turn the damn block if it doesn't fit in that fucking direction? Why? You know what I mean? See, this actually worked. That looks much better than the other stupid bloody thing does. And it's sod. Hey, look, we got a little balcony! Hey, Don Yasin, how's it going? How you doing, bro? Hey, Blackmans, how you doing as well, man? Hope you're alright. It's a sodding balcony. Yeah, exactly. See? I think it looks actually kind of cool. I'm sorry. I think it does. I like it. Should we take it further or leave it as is? That's always the endless question we ask ourselves, isn't it? Should we take it further or leave it as is? I don't know. Was that a bad idea to make it further? Or should we get rid of it? What do you think? Better like this? Better as a balcony? Jacuzzi there, please. We couldn't do a jacuzzi because it would pour in there, man. The water would just pour in there. And you were unable to extend it out too much because the structural integrity wouldn't hold, I don't think, man. It's really sod. It's not exactly the world's most structurally fantastic. Look at that, man. That's kind of cool, I'll be honest. That is kind of cool. Consider it's just sod. We're just playing with sod, man. I think it's awesome. We're playing with sod right now. Should I leave that as an overhang or build it out? Should probably build it out, shouldn't I? I should build the entire thing out, really, but I'm just going to leave it as an overhang just because we can. There you go. We got a balcony. So one of the houses have got a balcony. Just saying. One of the houses has a balcony. Well, which it's not going to sit flush on any of those surfaces. Because they're all slanted surfaces. That's the problem. The only not slanted surfaces is this. Right, to put a candle there. But that's it. That's like all you get. All the rest would all be slanted surfaces and wouldn't really work. Like, oh, I don't even know where that's gone. I have no idea where that's even gone. There we are. Do you know what I mean? You're not going to get it on any of the rest. Torches on the railing, you think? What, just sat on the railing, you mean? Like, just sat on top? I mean, I can sit candles on top. Oh, I don't want that. Oh dear, oh dear. Yeah, that goes at a weird angle. I can sit candles on top like that. So I could have that. Looks kind of nice. Yeah, restart. Exit the game and go back in, Foxel. Yeah, drinking wax nowadays. It tastes lovely. Have you never tried wax? You should try it. Candles don't look good without a wall. Well, torches are going to look a bit weird just suspended. Because torches have a little thing out the back of them as well, mate. So torches have the same issue. Yeah, it fixed it when I did it. And when it happened to me, Foxel, there's a bit of a bug with the inventory. Sometimes it'll bug like that. I think it looks cool. I like that. I like it. We need a bed in here, of course. We've got room for a bed there, which is fine. Sweet. So one of the apartments has got its own balcony. I like it. I like it. Even if y'all don't, I like it. I think this is sweet, man. I'm loving this little sod village now. To be honest with you. Kind of liking it. It's cool. It's cool. No, I disagree, Blackpoint, because of the fact that they just suspend and it's a huge big torch. A candle, I can imagine sitting there. A torch just freestanding looks stupid. So I kind of disagree. Sorry. You know. Just the way it is. No, I'm not keen on freestanding torches. Should we do the other one? Should we make another one? Make another one over here. Out this side. Should we make another sod house? Make a fifth one. We got 4 so far. We could make another one here. You know what I'm saying? Go away. Almost 50 days to Buck's 1 year, 7 days to die. Yeah. I never even thought about that, Stephen. A triple screen setup with a nice chair. And a mirror on the ceiling. Don't stop until I hit 365. That would be 50 hours of play. That would be me here streaming for 50 hours continuous. Don't think that's going to happen. Don't think that's going to happen even if I wanted it to, man. Do I go down again for the entrance, or do I keep it? Because it's kind of coming up the landscape anyway. Thought it was out of sod then. I was like, really? Wow. Hey Alex Thompson, how's it going? Sorry about the coughing. Got a bit of a throat tickle going on. Sod houses with TVs. Black point. Yeah, hobbits don't have TVs. What are you talking about? So it started off way back here, right? But we're gonna need a lot more grass.
Oh, a follower.
Kevla, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, I appreciate it. Welcome. Whoop. Oops. Yeah. Sci-fi hobbit hole. She donated and said, I want a sod house. And that gave me an idea. So I thought, well, hell, why not? Let's make some sod housing. So now I'm running with it. I'm just having fun with it right now. So, Evie did not pay me to make Sod Hills, as you put it. No. Hey, Zombrella, how's it going? Well, she did donate and ask me to build her a sod house, which I did. And then once I did it, I actually enjoyed it. I thought, I'm going to make some more of those, because I quite like them. So now we're making more. We're making an entire housing estate. We're just running with it right now. Because I'm enjoying myself. And when I enjoy myself, it's much more fun, right? When I've got a project going on and I want to do something, I've got an objective and I've got things in my head, it's more fun, right? It's like you were saying, Wolves, where, you get to the point where you've achieved everything and you just want to start again. Well, that's normally the point where I get to, where I think, I need a project. I need something to get my teeth into, I need something to think, what am I going to try and achieve? I mean, yes, I could just go out and loot some places. You just think, well, what do I really need to loot? I don't really need to loot anything. I don't really need anything right now. So now I'm just enjoying having a bit of fun with a bit of a building project. A bit of an objective in my head going on, So that's what I'm doing right now. And I'm enjoying it. And I hope you guys are enjoying whatever I come up with as well. If you don't, I apologize, but there are plenty of places for you to go if you're not impressed or you don't like it. Or you wish I would do something else, then go do something else yourself. So I hope you do like it. I hope you do stay. But there are options for those who don't. There are always options. Which is normally the point where everybody leaves. You all left. Anybody still here? Did anybody stay behind? Is anyone still here? Or have you all gone? You all been like, well, fuck you, Buck. I'm off. Anyone still here? Just curious. Are you all like, so that's how it is. I'm off. But it was certainly prompted by Evie's donation. Yeah. Certainly prompted by it.
Oh, a follower.
Yakimaru, thank you very much for the follow and welcome, man. I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. Thank you very much. Right. Okay. I'm gonna go further out this way. I'm gonna do a way out here, actually. Wait. Yeah, that's quite a little bit more. It's really not that bad, woman. Just calm yourself. Gosh, she gets very excited about everything. Oh, I'm thirsty! You're not that thirsty. Just calm down. You're alright. Be fine. Seriously! Take it off. Oh, your chest armor's ran out. That's why. Nope, you left, Yukimaru. Yes, I was asking if the chat's here, Drill. Still stuck. I said Evie's front door. Yes, basically, Alex, that's my project. Right-clicking SOD. Well, I don't right-click SOD, do I? I right-click the mouse button, but, you know, I don't want to be a stickler for the rules there. Awesome, Foxhole. Cool, cool, cool. Not really, Blackpoint. Doesn't bother me. It bothers the stream, so that's why I see to it. Otherwise, I just let her keep. To be honest, wouldn't really bother me. Women moaning. I've been married twice, man. Moaning women. It just I don't even hear it half the time. Don't even hear it. If I'm honest. That's normally when Miss Cree would come back to this stream. What is that? Soup. Hot vegetables. See, that's not good. It's just not frames. I'm sending your stream to my 50-inch TV while I read my life. Wow, Drill. That's just scary, bro. That is scary, I'll be honest. I do that as well, but on a 50-inch TV. Exactly, but neither do I. Neither do I, man. I would not like to see myself on a 50-inch TV either. That would be uncomfortable, to say the least. Very uncomfortable. Recipes wood. Go. Campfires. Let's put them in the houses we have. Boom. Uh, 3:15, the next horde. Someone correct me. Like, actually, no, seriously, correct me. Okay. Yeah, 315. Cool, cool, cool. Right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. Twat. So the important thing here is I'm trying to build it from the outside up, if you like, right? So that I don't just put the walls and then slope them out, because then it will obviously meet this one like up here somewhere, and I don't want it to meet up here. I want it to meet there at the base of it. Right, so that's why I'm building this one a little bit differently to start off with, because I want it to meet there. I want this to be the meeting spot. So that's why this one's kind of been being pushed over as I build it, if that makes sense. Right, to get it the right positioning. And then I can build the actual rest of the build. Then I can do the rest of the build. Does that make sense? Oh, my stream, has my stream just gone down or something? Apparently Chatty thinks I have 0 people watching me. Is there 0 watching me? Hello? Are you all purdy for the interview now, Valnox? Are you all purdy? Are you all purdy? Did my stream just go down or something? Apparently it did. Chatty thinks it did anyway. Chatty's like, man, you ain't streaming. You ain't streaming, bro. I'm like, what? You're here? Alright, okay, cool. Hey, Stammers, how you doing? Yeah, no one here. Thank you, Biffin. Thank you, Biffin. Thank you very much. Cheers for that. Biffin. So I think we'll try and make this one larger than the norm. You know what I'm saying? Bigger than normal cat, right? Bigger than the normal cat. In order to do that, though, twat. In order to do that, we'll probably have to put pillars on the inside, but we'll make this one larger. Or try and make it larger. See what it's like. We're trying for... Structural stability is obviously not that great with sod, right? I mean, we find it in that other one we did over there, where the roof actually started to fall in. So we might have to do some sod pillars or something. No, I enjoy starting over at Yukimaru. No, I enjoy starting over. I love it. I'm looking forward to starting over again in Alpha 14. I'm looking forward to it. We're just having a bit of fun right now. I'm just engaged in building right now. Well, the back door, you know, the back door is obviously quite big, Black Point. It's a lot bigger than it was meant to be. Possibly. Just kind of the way it is. Of course, we could have zombies running across now and just wreck it during the night. But if it happens, we'll just build it again. It's sod. It's not the end of the world. Shaved your ear hair and curled your beard. Are you sure you haven't curled your ear hair and shaved your beard? No? Good that you're here, though. Nightbot won't leave you, yeah. Woo! Woo! Evening, Robert. How you doing, bro? You doing alright? We've gone so low in viewers recently, man. Down to like 50 something is like the max we get to now. You know the way I was showing you guys the old stats and the graph and stuff there, like about a week ago? You can just, you can see for yourself. It just goes less and less and less as the weeks are going on. It gets lower and lower, right? Can't shave the beard, was born with it. But surely you can still shave it though. Even if you were born with it, which I find highly doubtful. But, you know, sure, you can still shave it. Not that I'm suggesting you should. I'm just worried that you're shaving your ear. I would find that quite technically difficult to shave, to be honest. You're doing very good. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good, Robert. I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, there just ain't too many people about to watch 7 Days anymore. Seems quite low in population right now. You know, well, to watch me play 7 Days. Okay, it is night time. It is break time. I think we'll do another hour, and then we're going to switch to Life is Bunker, Life in Bunker, life to do with bunker, bunkers in life, or something. We'll switch to see what that's about, see what it's like. I really don't know what I'm doing. I'm going to have to try and learn as I go. you guys can hopefully help me if you've ever watched any YouTubes or anything on it. I watched like a brief YouTube on it where the guy was just saying everything was broken. So I don't know. But it looked like a cool kind of management little game thing. I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. But we'll maybe give it a bash. Have a bit of fun. If not, then we'll play a bit of Empyrean. If it turns out to be like, nah, man, this is not playable. Play a bit of Empyrean. See what that's like. See, continue from our last save. Because we only had one stream attempt at
Oh,
Empyrean.
a follower.
Lurky Cat, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here. We are, of course, for those that are new to the stream or may not know, we are, of course, going for our break. Now, it is nighttime in game, so responsible gaming. We have a couple of minutes. Go and get yourself a coffee. Go and get yourself a snack, whatever you want to do. Go to the toilet. Come back in about 3 minutes' time, and it will carry on. Literally, it's not long. 3 minutes, that's it, right? I'm going to quickly go and make a coffee and come back. I'll see you very, very soon. Won't be long. This is AFK. Just leave then, Lucifer. Hello? Do something? What? Lucifer, if you ain't happy, then leave. Don't give me shit about it, though. I don't come round to your house to tell you how to fuck your missus, do I? Play Portal Knights. It's awesome. Portal Knights? I have played RimWorld, Volnox. Yeah, I have. I quite like RimWorld, but I'm quite anal in the way I play that kind of game. I'm sure you kind of tell. You can tell. But I'm pretty anal in the way I play games and stuff. So if I play RimWorld, I don't advance time. I'm quite anal about keeping my guys alive, and you know what I mean. It's probably it'd be a bit boring to watch, to be honest. The way I play it, it'd be a bit boring to watch, I think. Yeah, as it says, coffee break. It's time for you to go and get stuff, you as well as me. So it's time for you guys to go and get a brew, whatever you need to get, and then come back. Project Zomboid, yeah, I might play a bit of that. Foxhold. Project Zomboid was kind of fun. Kind of deadly, but kind of fun. It was a damn hard game, right? I don't pause the game a lot, Blackpoint, but I play it. I don't fast forward the game. I don't pause it, but I don't like speed it up. You know what I mean? You watch any stream of RimWorld, I micromanage a lot in games like that, right? And a lot of people that stream it do not, right? They fast forward everything. It's on maximum speed and just come what may, it all happens. That's what everyone does when they stream RimWorld. Everyone. They just play it on fast forward, and I can't do that. I just cannot do that. I can't do it. It fucks with my head if I do shit like that. I don't fast forward any games I ever play. What, Project Zomboid? It's a hard game. It's a very hard game. Very, very hard game, Project Zomboid. I think when you're trying to learn it, the best thing to do when you're trying to learn it, Foxhole, is to realize that it's okay to die and just die. So you are going to die lots and lots of times. And just accept the fact that if you die, you just go back, try and find your way back to where you were and continue the progress that you had previously. That's the only way to play Project Zomboid, honestly. Because you are going to freaking die. Whether it be just by a random flu virus that you get and then you end up dying. Do you know what I mean? So, it's quite annoying. It is an annoying game, Project Zomboid. Once you get infected, that's it. You're toast. There's no way to cure it or fix it, or unless you put a mod in that has cures and so on. There's no way to do that. What was the mod for Project Zomboid? Hydrocraft. Put the Hydrocraft mod in. Makes Project Zomboid awesome. It honestly does, man. It makes Project Zomboid just amazing. And in fact, you can make like quarterstaffs in Project Zomboid if you put Hydrocraft mod in. And quarterstaffs are freaking amazing, man. you can clean out hordes of zombies. There's a little highlight of mine you rang or whatever when I was playing Project Zomboid and stuff. But it's a harsh game. It is a harsh game. It's fun though. It's a lot of fun. I haven't played City Skylines. No, I haven't played it. I've looked at it quite a few times, and it's been on sale a few times, quite cheap. But every single Nightbot has left us. Every single city sim that I've ever played, and there have been many. Every single city sim I've played, including like Tropico and stuff like that, because I have all the Tropico games and stuff, and I love Tropico. It's really good. But every single one always gets traffic management wrong to an infuriating level. Always. Traffic management becomes a complete nightmare. And that puts me off every single city city simulation game I've ever played. And even in City Skylines, because I've seen people stream City Skylines. Even in City Skylines, I've seen the traffic management in that, and there's been a real nightmare. So, yeah. Oh, Nightbot's actually offline. The website and everything is offline. Great. So yeah, we're not going to get Nightbot. So yeah, it never gets traffic management correct. Never. Traffic management is always shit. It's always shit. The traffic management in Tropico is what kills you. The traffic management in any of those, like SimCity 2000 or whatever it was years ago, that was crap because of the traffic management. Every single city simulator has traffic management issues. Never gets it so that you can fix the traffic management. I guess that's simulating correctly, right? Because we do have traffic issues, don't we? You know. Yeah, I know, right? Black Point. You know, we do have traffic management issues, right? So that's understandable, I guess. But it's just frustrating when you're playing a game that there's an issue you can never fix. You know, you can never fix it. It never works out right, and it becomes a frustrating point in the game. That's the problem. You know, that'd be like saying, let's play this game where we're gonna cure this uncurable disease. And you're like, well, it's uncurable, so I can't fix it. And yeah, but let's play a game about it anyway. It's real, because there are uncurable diseases, so it's realistic. And you're like, yeah, but it's no fun, because I can't frickin' fix it. You know, so there is a point where, you know, realism kind of gets in the bloody way. They need to have a way to fix it. Otherwise, it's just no fun anymore. It becomes 99% traffic management, 1% sim. You know what I mean? It's just no fun to play anymore. It loses its fun completely. So yeah, I mean, RimWorld's fun, Factorio's fun, but Factorio just brings a lot of really even more anally retentive people than me into the stream, telling me I'm doing it wrong. And you just get loads of shit from all the Factorio community telling you you're doing it wrong. Well, it's not about that, Black Point, but they need to make it so that it's not that they need to cure traffic management as a thing, but they need to make it so that it doesn't become a problem in the game. So there's a way that the game bypasses, which is unrealistic, but works. Right? It needs to be unrealistic in that point. It needs to lose its simulator ideals at that point and just fix it. So you don't have that issue. That's the point, you know? It's not about, you know, the game devs should make a system that actually would work. They need to abandon realism at that point. Just say, let's make something that just fixes this problem for our players, because otherwise the game's no bloody fun. That's what I'm talking about. They need to do that. And if they're not going to do that, then it just becomes not fun. Funnily enough. And none of them ever do. They always end up going, well, you know, yeah, you've got to keep your city at a certain size. Otherwise, you know, traffic becomes a problem. But unfortunately, people aren't deterred from coming to your city just because traffic's a problem. They'll still come to your city because you've got a great city built. And so it keeps getting bigger and bigger and bigger. And eventually nobody gets any work done, which is not realistic. People not getting work done is not realistic. Right? And then people start dying because of it, which is not realistic. That's just stupidity. And then suddenly your town, like, has no people left in it. And you're like, well, that's not realistic. That's not what traffic issue would end up doing. You know? Even in real life cities like London, etc., that have traffic issues, they've solved them. I mean, there might still be slow traffic, but people don't go late to work just because there's bad traffic. They find an alternative route. But in games, they don't do that. They just sit there and go, oh, I can't get to work. I've spent 39 hours in this queue now. Every frickin' week I try to travel to work and spend 39 hours in game in a queue. Why are you doing that? Well, stop doing it and go buy fucking another source of bloody travel, dick. You know, so... Hey, Omen, how's it going, man? How you doing, bro? Good to see you. Oh, is Nightbot back? Nightbot should be back. I think he's back. I think Nightbot got back. It's all good. It's all good right now. I think he's alive again. Yeah, it's alive again. And the problem in City Skylines is that often the AI has a five lane highway to use, but the fucker's gonna use one lane of it. Yeah. Yeah, Rage. Yeah, exactly. It's the same thing in Tropico, right? They'll want to turn right, so they'll sit there in a queue, 400 cars long, because they all want to turn right. Instead of using another route to get to their destination, they'll sit there in the biggest motherfucking queue ever. That's whereas people in real life find ways of getting around that kind of thing. It's true. It's just the way it is. And you'll get like in Tropico, for instance, because I like Tropico, right? And in Tropico, for instance, you'll get the garage, right, which is where everybody stores their cars in a garage. They don't have them in their own home. No. They all store them in their garage, in a garage. So they get out of their house and they walk to a garage, get into their car, and then drive out of the garage. These multi-store car parks, right? So you'll have the garage attached to the road, but no one in the garage can ever drive a car out because the cars are all backed up forever. So no one ever leaves the garage. So they walk to the garage, get in their car, sit there, and then walk home again. Nothing ever gets done. And you're just like, come on. You're playing this single player for the first time. I just got brutally wrecked by the Day 21 Horde. Do I have any tips? James, put the difficulty right down, bro. Have you ever... It's the first time you played it. Default difficulty is difficulty number 3 out of 6. Put it down to difficulty 1 or 2 for the first time. The first few weeks that you play it, mate. Get really, really used to the game first, and then put the difficulty back up. The default difficulty that the game chooses for you is not what I would particularly say is a good default setting. It should be lower than that. It's a very harsh learning curve if you play with the default difficulty. So, so put the difficulty down, bro. Honestly, put the difficulty down until you get used to it, until you get used to what the hordes are like, until you get used to what the spikes can and cannot do, just how many spikes you're going to need, etc., etc. You could use a decent sort of design, I guess. This is what I use for my base. So I have lots of pillars here that I can then, for the horde night, when the horde comes, I can then just walk them around because they'll follow me and I could just walk them around this entire place. And I have a huge area here with loads of spikes. So I can just walk them all night long, all the way around all my spikes. And they'll never come up here because they can't climb up. It's got an overhang all the way around the side, so the spider zombies can't come up. You can do a similar thing made out of any material you like for earlier hordes. And just upgrade it as you go. So, you know, that's up to you. So that's a decent design that does work, something like this. Yeah, you could turn the spawns down. There are so many options in the game, mate, that never... If you feel like you're banging your head against a wall in the game, bro, then you need to start lowering stuff. And as I've said to so many other people, it's your game, you paid for it, screw what difficulty anyone else plays at, you play it at whatever difficulty you have to, lower it as much as you have to, until you enjoy the game. And then, when you're comfortable and you're more confident with it, then put it right back up again and do whatever you want to do. But it's your game and you paid for it, so don't worry or don't feel bad about lowering settings, man, because it's a harsh game. It's a harsh learning curve. You know, it'll kick your ass for weeks, to be honest, until you get used to it. So, just lower everything. Lower stuff, man. Don't play on default. Put that away. I need some of that, actually. And make chest armor. Put that back. Take that out. Wear that. Cotton away. We've got nowhere near enough cotton to actually build. But yeah, it's your game. You do what you need to make sure you enjoy the damn game. Oh no, wait. Bang. Baked potatoes. What have I got cooking in there? Like nothing. Stop then, you weirdo. Just stop doing it. What are you doing over there? Yo, bro, what are you doing over there? Wait, you gonna pretend you're dead now? Okay. Yeah, your game, your rules, rant. Exactly. Bloody true, though. Stop calling me out on my rants. Oh, I got a green armor. Yay. It is your game, your rules. You guys are twats. Even though I make sense and I'm telling the truth, you still give me grief about it. You still give me crap about it, man. Horrible people. You're all horrible people. Maybe not horrible, but... Oh, actually, I'll have your sandwich. Now that we know that sandwiches are so delicious. Yo! This is my build, man! You stay away from my build. I'm doing stuff here. Go away. You make it a little bit bigger? Seriously, what did I just say to your mate? Maybe you weren't there, but I said... I swear. Oh, look what you've just... I'm building there, you twat. How did I install it? Press R. Just press R. If you do that, it says press R to take all. So if you press R, it takes everything that they've got. It takes everything. So I just press E then R with everything, and it just takes all the stuff. Just takes all the things. You know what I mean? Oh, actually, yeah, put one of them there. 3, 4, and 5th is the corner. 2, 3, 4. Twat. We're gonna need more sod. We're gonna need more grass. Actually, not sod. Because we ain't got no more grass. We're gonna have to go to the desert, get some grass. We got a horde tonight, right? Yo, dude! You coming? No point swinging at the air, bro. The air didn't do nothing. It was me. I did it. I did it, bruh. Kind of, homie. Yeah. Kinda. Hey, JP, how you doing? Welcome, man. We're down to 40 viewers? Wow. What is going on today? Have I pissed everybody off or something? What did I do? Have I annoyed everybody? Well, obviously I've annoyed everybody, but, you know, I meant like, really? Bang, bang. 40 odd viewers. That's I haven't been on 40 viewers since before Alpha 13. Metal siding can go in there. Concrete can go in there. We're going to need fire axe. Probably need a shovel actually. We won't need a pick. We'll put them there. Okay. Let's go to the desert. South. In fact, there's our flag. That's where we were desert last time. Yeah, I don't think most of our normal viewers would be watching LCS though, to be honest. I don't think so. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think so. What am I drinking? Just coffee, bro. Just coffee, pay 10 page. Just coffee, man. Ain't nothing crazy here. No, it's random gen. It's random gen, James.
Oh, a follower.
James, 444 Thinger wants to follow and welcome. I appreciate it. Very, very kind of you, honestly. I think it was about maybe Alpha 9 or 10 when they put 7-day hordes in. I think it was about Alpha 9, bro. It wasn't all that long ago when they put 7-day horde in. Yeah, still, even with the fact that it's Friday, we've had normally, in fact, normally quite large viewers on Friday, to be honest. Not large viewers as in like big people, but normally quite a lot of viewers on a Friday because it's not a work day, so people are here. So I'm a bit perplexed. Perplexed is the right word, I think. Holy shit, don't want to fall down there. Piss off. It's gonna collapse any minute, isn't it? I'm gonna be fucking regretting sticking my beak over there. I'm gonna regret that shizzle and nizzle. Let's just not stick our beak in there. Even though I could do with the potassium nitrate. We'll get the plant fibers that we came for. How's that? Well, that's probably a good idea. It's probably a good idea. Yeah, I mean, they've mentioned nothing in the update notes about fixing caves in Random World Gen. And yet they're saying in Alpha 14 we won't have to start again after that. So I really hope they either fix it in Alpha 14 or at least tell us that, hey, you're going to have to start again when we fix it. It's going to be a thing. Because it's one or the other. They're going to have to fix it. Like, that can't be how it's intended. That can't be intended. Because it's kind of messed up. No, it's not coffee with whiskey. 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 Coffee and whiskey. Oh, Viv, can we try and stick to English, bro? I realise you've now found a compatriot, of the same from Romania, and you're like, hey, but, if you want to do that, whisper each other, bro. But keep the public chat in English, please. If you want to speak in your native tongue, go for it. but keep it to a whisper, please. If you don't mind. Yeah, I will restart in Alpha 14. I will restart. Even if there isn't a need to, I will. I'll restart anyway. I'll have a fresh world. I'll probably restart every Alpha, man. Because, why not? A fresh start is fun. So, a new Alpha is a good reason to do a fresh start. And let's face it, we are meant to be playtesting. So, just because they say, oh, you don't need a fresh start. If I do a fresh start, then I'll know if there's any problems with World Gen. If I don't do a fresh start, I won't know if there's any problems with World Gen, right? So you can't test it properly, I don't think. Yeah. If you don't do a fresh start. Especially if they advise you not to. Because then most people won't. Almost 1,000 grass. And rip your typing. Yukimaru, they said Alpha 14 was February, but I mean, who knows, right? You know, it's a release date thing, and we just don't know for sure. I'm reckoning probably March or April. No one knows when it's going to be completed. Paytime page. No one knows, man. Whenever they say. I think they talked about wanting to complete it in 2016, but I don't think that's going to be the case. I don't think they're going to fit everything into it, but they want to. They have a lot of objectives from their Kickstarter Paytime page, and I don't think they'll manage to complete those objectives, or in fact the other stuff that they have publicly said that they'd like to add. I don't think they'll have completed those before 2016 finishes. So I think it'll be a long time, personally. Hey Jordy, how's it going? How you doing, mate? I'll keep my animal hide skirt, just, you know, I may want it in the future. Yeah, cacti are going. Rip cacti. I'm gonna make sod with it all, James. To continue building the sod houses that we're building at the moment. For a bit of fun. Well, they haven't got, like, electricity in the game implemented. They haven't got AI in the game. As in, AI raiders. They want AI raider camps, so they'll have actual people that will come and attack you and stuff as well, or that you can attack their camp. They want an NPCs in with storyline, etc. They want more vehicles. There's a whole lot of stuff they want to do, man. Like a lot of stuff that they want to do, which they've said they want to do. Not just shit that I want. This is shit they've said they want to do. So yeah, there'll be a lot. There'll be a lot to do. There'll be a lot to go. They have got a lot of plans for the game yet. But like I said, there's no electricity or anything yet. They want fridges and they want, you know. 1 second. Oh, chicken. So yeah, they got a ways to go yet, I think. I mean, they've only put one little vehicle in the game, right? That mini bike. They're not going to stop at that. That's just ridiculous. So there will be other stuff to add. And they'll need to go through the whole optimization phase and all that stuff, you know, before it's actually released and such, won't they? They're not just going to go from alpha to it's out. Go buy it. We're done. Yeah, they have improved it a lot, yeah. Yeah, I got the game in October 2013. 20th of October 2013. And I've enjoyed every iteration it's gone through. I enjoyed the lot. It's been awesome. And I think they've got some great plans for the future. It's going to get better. Yeah, they want quests and a quest system and stuff. I'm not all that keen on that, but whatever. Gotta trust them, you know. Trusted them so far, and they've made good decisions. No, I don't care that much about quests either, Kara. It's not really in my wish list. At all. Certainly not a quest for RPGs. Well, I wouldn't say a sod castle, but I'm making a larger sod house, bunker, place thing. Oh, what lovely flowers you have. Rip. Rip flowers. Yeah, kill 20 zombies with trees. Well, that wouldn't be too bad, actually. That wouldn't be too hard, really. It would be annoying, because it would be boring as hell, but it wouldn't be too hard to do. Yeah, I just want more power tools, really. So much grass. Wow. Plant fibers for days, bro. For days, man. We got a horde tonight, of course. I think after the horde, we'll probably call it. Play a bit of Life in Bunker and see what that's like. Rip me in Life in Bunker. What are you guys doing? Yo, I thought you were following me. Neither one of you even knows where I am. All I was doing was walking. You cheeky. More like an achievement, yeah. Yeah. Killed 20 zombies with trees. That'd be a cool achievement. I wouldn't mind that. That wouldn't bother me in the slightest. That'd be easy enough. We could do that. Some of them do seem to refuse to die to trees, though, but yeah, we could do it. We could do it. Women are coming for me? They're dead now. They're dead now, bro. Dead as doornails, they are. Dead as doornails. Coffee. Yeah, damn right. I love coffee, me. Old growth. Yeah. Some of these cacti have been here for a long time. Until Buck needed sod. It's not my fault they don't let us plant grass seeds and stuff, man. Otherwise I would. I'd have it all that way. They won't let me. They won't let me. Zombie coops. Kill zombie coops. Oh, cops. Okay. Not killing zombie coops, are you? Like chicken coops? Chicken! I can't say chicken without thinking. Wonder if there's one. Just can't. It just, you know, distracts me a little bit. Just thinking about it. Like, where the chickens at? Like, where they at? Could be anywhere. Goddamn ninja chickens. Hiding and stuff. I don't know that soda. No, I don't really drink much soda, as you put it. I drink Coca-Cola, but that's about it. Fuck the police, kill 10 zombie cops. Damn, Kara! That's a bit harsh, bro. Yeah, that's a bit harsh, man. No, I'm glad you're not. I'm glad you're not, Kara. That's not good marketing, bro. Sorry. No. Respect to the men and women that put their life on the line to protect us. No. There we go. Actually, should we make that money? Sod. There we go. There's 4K sod in the production. Hide pants, put them away. Duster, we can put it on again. Scrap, put that in there. Wood, put that in there. Feathers, put them in there. Meat. I got 500 yucca fruit. Oh my god, I'm gonna be eating these damn things forever. Put that in there. Yucca fruit, put that there. Okay. Die to 10 zombie cops, police brutality. Pay 10 page, I don't get paid unless someone donates, man. I don't earn anything. Twitch doesn't pay me anything. I don't get anything for. I'm not partnered. I don't get any money for anything. So unless someone donates money, I don't get anything. I don't get a thing. Yeah, I do know what Denmark is. Yes, the Inspur. I do know where Denmark is, bro. Alright, Rage Quit. No worries, man. I'll see you soon. I am unemployed. Unemployed. In fact, I'm going to the job centre on Tuesday. Just by being fabulous. Well, in donations, it's completely random. I could get £200 in a week or 0 in a month. It's totally random, bro. Totally random. No guarantees. It's impossible to answer that question. Literally impossible. Like when I go to the job centre and say, how much do you earn? I'll be like, I don't know. It's impossible to answer that question. 2, 3, 4, 5 is where the crease should be, right? So we're looking for one there. Okay. That's a piece of string kind of question, bro. No pair, I wish I was. Yeah, wouldn't that be good, right? The most I've had is £200 in one day, and that was Old Crow, like last week. Other than that, the most I've had in one day is about £80, I think. And that happens very infrequently. That means not very often. Just so you know. Okay, so we've got corner, middle, corner. Alright, corner, middle, corner. So this should again be going down this way then. Right? It's one more, isn't it? I think. Yeah. Okay. Then this is going to go that way. Did I cut it straight away? I assume I did. So the corner was at this block. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you must have been, old crow. I'm very picky. It has to be red and in a container of some kind. Hey, Felix. I'm just building a bit of a sword house. Just for a bit of fun. I've done a few already. Just for fun. No other reason. Not for any purpose. I've done a few. I've got to put beds in them and stuff. I've done one here. I've done one there. I've done one going up here, so they're all sort of interconnected. Done one up here. And I've done one over here. And this one has a balcony. And I'm making another one over here. So I'm making another house, and this one's going to be huge. Going to be massive. No infinitus, I doubt it. I'll end up just working in a local store if I have the necessity to. Which I think I will. But yeah, I'll just work in a local store, mate. I won't be working as a teacher again. I mean, I hope to not have to, right? I hope to be able to stream, but yeah. We'll see. I'm not gonna hold my breath. You know what I mean? Yeah, that'll be alright once it's flat, right? It's fine. This needs an interior line still, I feel. Or I make this one bigger. Mistakes were made. I would rather, at this point, Infinitus be happy with what I'm doing. And although I really enjoy teaching, I really don't enjoy the teaching system right now, as in the governance of it. So therefore, I would much rather have a much lower paid job and enjoy it and not have the stress that comes with teaching than, than teach again, honestly. It's a bit of a shame. But it is what it is. It's just not worth my personal health. It really does, Kara. But it's not the kids. That's the amazing thing. It's not what people assume it to be. I did not have time off work and depression, etc. because of the kids. I didn't. I really enjoyed teaching. And the kids were awesome, honestly. But unfortunately, I just could not get my head around the systems involved. The governance of the entire education system, really. And the way that it is nowadays. I say nowadays, I mean, I'm not exactly an old hand at teaching, but yeah. just the way that it is. It's just not what it should be, in my opinion. You kidding me, bro? You got any more friends with you? You haven't brought a whole horde, have you? It's just you, right? Was it just you? Alright, okay. I'll believe you for now. Better not turn out you got mates. That went wrong there, didn't it? Did I go wrong or not go wrong? I thought I went wrong there a second ago. Oh yeah, it was over here. I think this has gone wrong. Well, it would be if it paid the bills, Infinitus. It would be if it paid the bills. Yeah. I mean, let's face it, right? It's something that I want to do, and it's something that I enjoy doing. So obviously something you enjoy doing, whatever it is better than something you don't enjoy doing and that sends you into depression and seeking mental health issues. You know, not seeking mental health issues, but seeking mental health. So obviously that's a preferable thing. But if it doesn't pay the bills, then it's of no use, right? I'm going to have to get another job, which is what I'm going to have to do. Because it doesn't pay the bills. Unfortunately. Why is this one? That's because I had an extra on the outside there, didn't I? Can you not? I'm trying to build it. She doesn't understand. I don't think she speaks English. No, she definitely doesn't speak English. It is going to be Horde Night. Yeah. I really hope the Horde doesn't come from this direction. Because rip house if they do. Let's hope they don't. Rip all the houses. If the Horde comes from this direction now, it rips all the houses. I'll be like, what the fuck? Man, that's shit. All my houses are all fucking ripped. Oh, come on. No, a bandage is not going to do it, but you gotta use better than a bandage, bro. Right, let's get home. No, Sunrise hasn't fallen. They usually do what? Come from that direction? Sometimes, yeah. No, James, I'm just making them just for the fun of making a house out of sod. There's no real purpose to it, man. No purpose at all. I'm not really... There's no real intent behind it, bro. Okay, so it's going to be Horde Night goes, guys. So that means it will be very noisy. We'll pause the game in a little bit so that we can then go on, have a brew, or make a brew. Not have a brew, make a brew before the Horde hits us. So it is your time to go and make a brew, etc. around now. We will then come back, unpause the game, and kill the Horde, hopefully, with a bit of luck. Repair that. Cool. Shotgun down there. Sniper rifle. Pistol. And the Magnum. Cool. Now we're kind of prepped and ready, hopefully, with a bit of luck. In a few seconds, in a second or two, the Horde will then spawn. As soon as the Horde spawns, I will then pause it. Assuming the Horde comes tonight. I know there is a failed Horde, isn't there? Rage quit in one of these nights. I'm not sure which night it is. I think there's a failed Horde at some point. It's obviously not tonight because I can hear them. There we are. So the Horde has arrived. So we're going to pause it. Then we're going to have our break before the Horde gets here. So it's time now for you to go and get whatever you need to get. So you can come back and watch the Horde and see what happens. So go and get yourself a coffee, go and get yourself a snack, go and get yourself whatever it is you feel you need to get, and come back in about 3 or 4 minutes, and then we'll carry on. Go to the toilet, whatever you need to do. We'll carry on in about 3 or 4 minutes. Won't be long, right? I'm okay for coffee, so I'm just going to go quickly to the toilet, come back again. I'll see you very, very soon. And then we'll unpause it, and we'll actually deal with the Horde, and then we're going to maybe try Life in Bunker after that, I think. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'll see you very, very soon, though. Won't be long. See you later, Homewave. Thanks for being here, bro. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for stopping around. Right. Here we go. It's going to be Horde Night. So, for those of you that are here, be careful, please, if you are at a workplace or something.
Thank
if
you
you are
for
at
the
work.
tip. I'm going to buy chocolate.
Well, thank you very much for that, Alex Thompson. That's very, very kind of you, man. Can you place reinforced metal siding over the flagstone floor of your sod house to spell out Alex? We'll see what we can do, Alex. All right. Thank you very much for the tip, though. I appreciate that. It is very, very kind of you. And we'll see what we can do. But thank you so much for that. And that was my daughter's voice, by the way, saying that she was going to buy chocolate. So it is going to be a Horde Night. Please be aware it is going to be loud. So if you're at a place of work, be careful. It will be loud. It will be noisy. You might not be able to hear me so much, etc. But just try and bear with it. It is what it is. I'm not going to lower the sounds, etc. So it's up to you to regulate your volumes if you need to. Okay? You ready? Let's go. Horde Night, go. So I think we're lucky, and it's actually coming from this side. It is, look. They're coming from way over there. So we're kind of lucky. That bear is attacking the zombies, look. Which is kind of funny. The bear's doing a bit of our work for us. Now, the idea, of course, is to let all the zombies just die on the spikes. That's the plan. That's the whole design of this place. So I can just let them all rush on, and they will always follow wherever I am. So if I go over here, the zombies should come over to this direction. They'll come over to the spikes underneath here. If I go over to here, they'll follow this over here, etc., etc. And I can lead them all the way around the base if I have to. Normally, we end up getting rid of probably about half the spikes in the base before the horde is dead. There will be in total about 450 zombies. So you can see in the console, we're now on number 66, 67, 68, etc. And it will keep spawning zombies until the horde has finished. So it will keep spawning them, they'll keep coming, they'll keep dying, until all 450 zombies have died. Hey Soulgate Gamer, how you doing? Well, there you go. Well, it's Horde Night now. Morning to you. So we do get a little bit of ripped frames when it's Horde Night. It is a little bit sort of jittery. It can be anyway. But it's not that bad. And if your machine's not up to par, it will wreck you. You will end up like 3 or 4 FPS. So that's why people have been complaining about that. And that's why Alpha 14 is going to be dedicated mostly to trying to lower the FPS problems that people are having, right? Try and lower the sort of requirements and optimize a little bit. Otherwise, it can be a bit of a nightmare in Fortnite. You can see, look, you can see it. It's a bit sort of jumpy at the moment. Normally the cops, I find, when you've got a whole load of the cops coming, that sort of messes with your frames a lot. Other than that, it's normally okay when it's just zombies. What level boss do you fight now? Huh? It's not a boss, is it? Not sure what you mean, bro. Not sure what you mean, Jerry. I mean, we've killed 9,500 zombies in this playthrough, so that's me killing them. That's not them dying on the spikes. That doesn't register as a kill. That doesn't register as a kill for me, them dying on the spikes. So we've killed 9,500 zombies off, not using spikes. We've killed tens of thousands with the spikes. Yeah, my old machine used to have problems. See with our build that's over there? With the big tower build that we've got over there? My old computer used to have problems even just with that tower, just with like a build, a really big build. My old computer used to have issues. But this one's okay, this one's not too bad. My old computer would be ripped if I was doing this. Yep, you can always lower the options. I've got it on ultra. I've got everything on ultra, so that's why I get you know, a bit of FPS. A bit of FPS drop. I could lower it, but I'm not going to. I'll just keep it on ultra. I don't think so, Soulgate. I don't think so. I haven't looked at the XMLs, to be honest, so I don't know for sure. But I don't think there's anything special that happens. So it's still spawning, they're still coming. We're at 190 something have come now so far. So we've almost cleared 200 of them. Almost. We've still got a lot of area we can cover. We can still bring them over this side. We can still bring them all the other side of the house. So we've got a lot of area we can go around. We can bring these guys around a lot of area before we have to worry so much, really. Get to the chopper. Yeah. It is possible under the current spawning system for this 7th day horde. It is actually possible to. You see the way they're spawning from that spot out there? I don't know if you can see. There's a spot out here basically where they're spawning from. They're spawning there and running in, right? You see them spawning? You see them just spawn in at the edge of sight? So they're spawning in and running to me, right? It is possible when the 7th day horde kicks off for you just to drive off or go somewhere else. And then you don't actually have to fight the horde at all. They'll just eventually despawn and that'll be that. So it is possible to do that. It's not as bad as you think, Yakimaru. It's not as bad as you think. I have a flashlight on this. But a flashlight's not going to light up way over there anyway. A flashlight's not going to light up way over there in the distance. It's not going to make a difference. It's only going to light up areas right here. And most of this area is lit up anyway, so I don't really need it. There are other ways to avoid hordes, like you can dig all the way down to bedrock and just hide down to bedrock. And, you know, there are other ways to circumvent the horde, but I think if you're going to use those particular tactics to circumvent the horde, then you might as well do what I did in Alpha 12 and just turn the bloody hordes off. Do you know what I mean? If you're gonna use a method to get rid of the horde and not fight it at all, or not let it die, you know, not beat it in some way, then you might as well just disable the darn thing. So we have died to hordes a couple of times. So although I'm, that was just an exploding cop that managed to get me there a little bit. So although I'm kind of avoiding the horde because I've created a defense that combats it, I have actually died sometimes to the horde, so it's not infallible, you know? Yeah, I find the snipers most useful. I don't really use the shotgun that much. I use the sniper either to get the cops on the way up or to get rid of all the hornets. So I use the sniper more than the shotgun. I used the shotgun a lot last horde though, to be honest. Hey Chumble, how you doing, man? Good to see you. How's your sexy self? Yeah, so in case people haven't turned up for the 7 days that I stuff, we will be changing fairly soon, I think. I'm going to give Life in Bunker a shot. See what it's like. It might be rubbish. But I've never played it before, I've never tried it. I installed it earlier on today. It's only just been unlocked for me. I bought it like about 3 weeks ago, but I've never been able to install it because it wasn't released. But it unlocked like yesterday or something. So I installed it this morning. And I've never actually played it yet, so we'll have to let it initialize on Steam and all that rubbish. And then we'll run it up, see what it's like, see if we can stream it, see if we can play it. I understand what you're talking about, Jumble Man. When I used to work nights, that used to kill me as well. Until I get used to it, and I much prefer nights than days, actually. But you've got to get used to it. Your body needs to adjust. Like acclimatize, as it were, to a new sort of timetable. You got to train yourself into it, haven't you? So any job that has you doing nights for a short time and then days for a while is just a nightmare. Yeah, black point. Like, no, it sucks. Just keep playing 7 Days to Die. No. I'm not wanting to get to the point, black point, where I've got bored or tired of 7 Days to Die before Alpha 14 comes out. Do you know what I mean? And that's why we're trying a few other things at the end of streams. That's why we did a bit of Space Engineers. That's why we did Empyrean. And that's why today we'll do a bit of Life of Bunker. To make sure that I don't burn out on this playthrough of 7 Days to Die before Alpha 14 hits, basically. To make sure that doesn't happen. So the other alternative is to just stream less. So I either stream Life in Bunker a little bit, or another game, or I stream less. Because otherwise we'll have built everything we could possibly build, and then I'll want to start again. And then if I start again, it could be days after I start again, and then Alpha 14 hits, and then I'm gonna want to start again. I'm like, well, you know. So I don't want that to be the case. If that makes sense. I hope that makes sense. It's just like Wolves was saying earlier on. There does come a point in any playthrough, I think, with any sandbox game, where you do wish to yourself, well, not wish, but where you do think to yourself, alright, enough's enough in this playthrough now, it's time to do another one. Do you know what I mean? It's time to start again. So I'm kind of at that point in this playthrough where we're ready to start again now, you know? We're ready for it. So if we're ready to start again, then I'm looking for either Alpha 14 to hit, or I'm looking for some other stuff to keep us going. You know? We need some other stuff to keep us busy. I'd really love to try and find an MMO that I could get into, that I could get all you guys involved in as well. I'd love to, but I can't seem to find one that I like. I just can't seem to find one I like. I'd love to get an MMO going with all you guys joining it. That'd be awesome. But I can't seem to get one. Can't seem to see one that I like. I'm not really worried about 365, so yeah, you know, there's nothing special about 365, is there? So. Yeah, J-Bo. I have played Terra. Yeah, Jumbo. I've played Terra. Terra's okay. It's not, you know, mind-blowing. I mean, Blaine, so... Also, it would be good if it was a free one, so I could get other people to join in, right? If it's going to cost money, or you've got to sub to it, then that's not going to be good, right? Because the rest of the stream won't be able to join in. I played Left 4 Dead, yeah. So ideally, I'm looking for something that you can't play free. Ideally. Or if it's just a one-off payment to buy the game, like Guild Wars 2, where it's a one-off payment to buy the game, and then after that you can play whatever you like. I've played Star Wars before. Well, the MMO. I'm not interested in like Battlefront and all that crap. That doesn't interest me. That's not an MMO. But I've played Star Wars before as well. I've played a lot of things. As you might imagine. I've played Rift. The Forest isn't an MMO. But yeah, we'll probably do a bit of the Forest at some point. I did say that the other day. I mentioned it. Are we nearly there? 404. So we had 400 zombies come and die so far. $400 so far. Still got more spawning and coming. Yeah, I've played Rift as well. I've got characters at level 50 or whatever in Rift. I've played it too. I thought Rift was quite a good game actually. I must admit, I did enjoy Rift. Look at all them cops, man. Freaking ridiculous, the percentage of cops. Yeah, see, I only played it when it was free to play, so I never played Rift when it was paid to play. I can't afford to play pay to play games, you know? Can't afford that kind of shizzle. Yeah, I'm not really a Marvel kind of person. I'm not a comic book type person. I never got to Terra's endgame. I just leveled up in Terra. I never got to the endgame or anything. I never got to any endgame stuff. There are lots of free MMOs, Chunky. There are lots. But it's about finding one that's good, right? I mean, I was watching quite a few streams with, oh man, Elder Scrolls Online, that's a piece of shit. I played that in the free beta weekend. I didn't like it. Well, it was okay, but meh. They are mainly Asian ones, yes, Blackpoint. Most MMOs are Asian. Most of them. They just are. I don't know why the Western world doesn't seem to do MMOs. They just don't. Where are we at? We're still going? Is that it? That might be it, apart from killing these ones. Almost morning time now. Have they all stopped spawning? I think they have. Who are you throwing up at? Arcade, oh my god, that was the biggest waste of money ever for Arcade. I bought the intro pack for Arcade and I never even played it. It was just, well, I played it for 5 minutes. Biggest waste of my money ever that I've ever spent on a computer game. I wish I hadn't. There was nothing exciting in Arcade, actually. Nothing impressive. Everyone got really hyped about Arcade. But there was actually nothing different than any other MMO, really. It wasn't really all that interesting at all. I probably am, yes, drunken. Is that it finished? Are we done? I think we're done. You twat. Third time lucky. Oh, you just missed that. You just missed it, you little slimy toe rag. You turned at the right time. Are we done? What are you doing? Who are you? Why are you like crawling around like a weirdo? Done. There we go. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Soulgate. As soon as I knew about the housing system that they'd put in, I just thought, nah, this is gonna be rubbish. This is gonna be rubbish. Yeah, Daily Sneeze making a comeback. Yeah, Daily Sneeze making a comeback. As soon as I realized what the housing system was gonna be like, I knew it was just gonna be a money farming game. You know, where those that have paid are gonna get the plots. It's kind of as simple as that. I just knew it was gonna be a waste of my money, and it was. Funnily enough, huge waste of my money. So much so that I actually just let another streamer use my account for arcades. And they played it like once, I think, and that was it. Didn't bother again. I changed the password and give it to and let another streamer play it. That was when I was when I was a mod in their stream. That was Sergeant Pepper X actually. That was in the channel here the other day. No, it doesn't, Chumple. After you buy it, it's free. After you buy it, it's free. A lot of people just don't like Guild Wars 2, and I don't know why. I quite liked it. I did like it. I enjoyed it. I thought it was a good game, but a lot of people really didn't like it. The fact that you just had to pay one off and then it was free after that, I thought was brilliant. I thought, wow, that's really good. You buy the game and then it's all good. I'm like, yeah, that's cool. I like that. But people just didn't take to it for whatever reason. People didn't take to it. Guild Wars 2. I thought the systems in there for questing and stuff was actually kind of fun. I'm sure at one point, at some point, it would get monotonous, but I still thought it was kind of fun. And there was the PvP side of it, where you could battle against other players for like server v server battles. So you know the way you got in MMOs, you got multiple servers going on, right? Multiple worlds, as it were. Well, you can actually PvP world v world, and each week it changed which world was against which world and stuff. And I thought that was a really interesting concept. Actually, I thought it was kind of cool. But it got slated and people hated it for whatever reason. I don't know why. But people really disliked it, and I don't know why. I thought it was a good MMO and a really good concept. But hey, what would I know about multiplayer games? Like, nothing. I'm not exactly a good judge, right? So there must have been some really bad flaws in it, because it did get slated in it. People did just stop playing it. So I don't know what the flaws were. I wasn't playing it for that long to know. I never actually got a character to max level. Basically, I was playing it, and then I think ETS2 sort of took over my time. Because, as I say, I was supporting another streamer at the time, and I was modding for him. And he was playing ETS2, so I started playing ETS2. And started running convoys and stuff, and multiplayer. So it took a lot of my time up. So I just stopped playing Guild Wars 2. I only got to like level 12 or 13 or something. Only played it for a short time. I thought it had a lot of promise though. Wow, Chumple. I never played it. Played WoW for like 6. I never played WoW. I never played WoW. Guild Wars 2 I was talking about, Black Point. Wizard 101. Like 100% luck and bullshit. Well, that sounds great. Why did I dislike Elder Scrolls Online? When I played it, it was in the early... It was an open beta. And when I played it, it was very annoying to get around to different places. And the inbuilt system for leading you to where quests were and things like that, which to be honest I freaking hate anyway, but the inbuilt system for leading you to quests and stuff would completely lead you to the wrong place. And so that just gave me the impression, well, this is, they obviously haven't put a lot of work into this. If they've been beta testing it for God knows how long and, closed testing, and people don't even know where the quest systems are going. Like the early quest systems, I didn't even get a lot far in it. And the quest systems were leading you to the wrong place. And I was like, well, this is shit. Like, they've obviously been told about this. They must have been told about it, because these are really early quests. And people haven't told them that they're leading them to the wrong bloody place. Like, well, so they've been told and they either haven't bothered fixing it, or they haven't got around to fixing it, or whatever, I don't know. But it should have been done in my eyes. And the combat I thought was not all that great either. But just my personal opinions. Come out with a new Pokemon game. Oh my god, Pear, you just know how to wind me up, don't you, bro? You just know how to, don't you? Fucking Pokemon. The only Pokemon I know is Pikachu. And I only know it because it was the fucking most popular thing that every mother talking about a Pika frickin' chew. Sorry, Pokemon is not my era whatsoever. Pokemon's came out when I was already too old to give a crap what a Pokemon was. That Vermintide looks kind of fun, but I think it's only like for 4 players or something, isn't it? It's not not exactly what you call an MMO. It's just a multiplayer game. It's not MMO. But Vermintide looks kind of fun. Looks like something I'd enjoy, actually. Who cares if I've got 7 Days to Die? 7 Days to Die is an awesome game. Do not get me wrong. I'd never say otherwise. I would always recommend it to people, etc., etc. But there's no game I think will ever come out now that will capture my attention permanently, full time. It just won't. You're going to get bored of a game, That's just the nature of gaming. You are going to get bored of it at some point. And so I don't want to burn myself out with 7 Days to Die, so I'm playing a few different things. I'm playing 7 Days to Die as well, don't get me wrong. But I just want to spice it up a little bit. Change a few things around. Put the sofa over there instead. Couch for you American people. You know what I'm saying? That wouldn't surprise me, no Pear, because that kind of age range, though, that's about the right time, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? Pikachu's and Pokemons and all that came out when I was already too old to give a crap about them. Do you know what I mean? I was already way too old to give a crap what the hell a Pokemon was. I never watched the TV series thing, and I was never interested in the games or any of that, any of the Pokemon-y, Pikachu-y things. I never watched any of them. So I just completely missed all of that stuff. Completely missed it all, It just never figured in my scope whatsoever. For good or bad, I just never interested in it. So I missed out on all that. Shotgun away, Magnum away. Put our pistol back there. Put the sword there, just in case we still need it. What else am I doing? I'll keep the fire axe out. Sniper will go there. Put the shovel there, and we need some of these, and we need some of this. Bang on. Nah. repair all our crap after the day 7 horde. There we go. Now that we get the opportunity, we'll just replace that so that it's so that it's a bit stronger in the future, so we won't lose that bottom block. Do a few repairs if we need to. It looks pretty good actually. It's not as bad as it perhaps could have been. Now, even the walls weren't really bothered that week, that particular horde. I was going to say that week. It is that week, I guess. But even the walls weren't really bothered. Oh, they focused on the floor instead, huh? Yeah, they focused on the floor for whatever reason. I'm not sure why. All good? Kinda. Hey, Fester. Nice! You catching up, are you? Are you enjoying it? There's quite a lot of them, bro, to catch up on, to be fair. It's a lot of viewing. But I hope you're enjoying it. At least on YouTube, you can fast forward, right? You can skip, like, the breaks and all that if you so wish, you know? You can't outgrow your inner child. Yeah. Yeah, your little brother liked it. Once he turned 12, he quit it. Oh, well. Next update, J-Bone. I won't restart my world until Alpha 14. When I was 7, I liked basketball and baseball. I still like basketball. All right, Soulgate, I'll catch you later on, man. Take care of yourself. After a 6-hour nap, I have to say I feel a lot better. Well, welcome back, Full. I'm glad you had a bit of a nap. Yeah, you'd been up for like 30 hours, hadn't you? Yeah, we've done 6.5 hours in 7 days, which is more than plenty, I think. We'll maybe fix all this first, and then we'll load up a bit of life in bunker. I need to fix all this shizzle first. Shall we fix it all now, or should we fix it tomorrow? Now or tomorrow? Which one? Now or tomorrow? You decide. Now or tomorrow? When are we fixing it up? Now or tomorrow? When do we fix it up? Because obviously tomorrow at the start of the stream. It's normally a quiet time at the start of the stream, not too many people here. So tomorrow might be a better time to fix it up, actually. And we just switch to life in bunker now. Fix it tomorrow. Tomorrow, fix it tomorrow. Yeah, we'll fix it tomorrow. That means we'll be switching to life in bunker. I'm not gonna do any more in 7 days. It's either fix it or we switch. You know. So we'll play a bit of life in bunker. We'll start it up, see what it's like. I don't know what it's gonna be like. I really don't. It does mean, of course, that I will be stopping and starting the stream in order to break up the VOD so that we can export this VOD as a 7 Days to Die one straight onto YouTube. So those that are watching the series on YouTube could just watch continuous 7 Days to Die instead of getting other games thrown in. So, we will need to change our title. Oh, here we go. Life in Bunker. Um, no. What am I gonna put in my title? Mm-hmm. There we go. So those of you, of course, that were wanting 7 Days to Die, I apologize. There are a number of people streaming 7 Days to Die, I'm quite sure. So you will be able to watch them. You will be able to check those out and check out some new people with a bit of luck. Isla is streaming. Who else is streaming 7 Days to Die? Well, there's a number, but I don't know the rest of them. Isla's the only one that I know. And she will then be top 7 Days to Die streamer for a while. Tinny Baker, thank you very much to the host, bro, but I'm switching games. You're aware of that? I'm switching games to Life in Bunker, so just so you know. Thank you very much to the host, though. I do appreciate it. It's very, very kind of you. But I'm going to check out Life in Bunker and see what the hell it's all about, if it's all about anything at all. Right. Quit. Boom. I'm going to quickly stop and then start the stream. I'll be right back. Won't be long.